here, the downtime activities came to a close. The group decided to depart early to make sure they had plenty of time to head over to the planned birthday party for the dragon in Tiverpick's home village.
I'm gonna see Mama!
She don't want to see you, dog.
You were gonna make me regret turning this character over to you, I swear. Anyway, so upon leaving, a random dice roll brought us to a very interesting encounter. About half a day's worth of travel outside of Mark Serral's barony. Did you name it yet?
Nope.
That oh-so unnamed barony.
The hood.
The hood.
We're leaving the
No,
hood.
you just left the hood.
I ain't never going back.
Traveling down the road about half a day's journey into the, I believe it's 3-day journey back to the city. About half a day's journey into the return to the city. The stated plan previously was to go back to the city and then head on to the dragon's birthday party. Because you guys could have gone in a straight line, which would have been faster, but you left with enough time not to have to worry about that. So on the road back to the city, you came across two old ladies who were sitting under a tarp stretched out over, giving them some shade over, stretched over from their overturned cart. They inquire if you guys would like to purchase anything, as they are in dire need of traveling funds, as they have wrecked their cart unexpectedly. Showing you several miscellaneous items, Cassius took a special interest in what looked like a large needle that he remembered looked very similar to the needles that were sold by the magic shop proprietor who did all the tattooing, and he offered to purchase that one. Dumpster saw what was as the ladies described it, they carried around a funeral urn so that if one of them were to die, the other could burn them, store their ashes, and they could continue to travel together. But now they needed the money more, so they offered to sell it. Cassius made an offer for the needle, and Dumpster offered to purchase the urn. Upon passing over the money and receiving the items, Cassius immediately turned into a small mouse, and Dumpster shrank down and was sucked into the funeral urn as the little old lady lifted up a wand, pointed it at Liam, and started to cast as Marks counterspelled, and the wand shattered into so much dust. And at this point, the wand shattered into dust. Are we rolling initiative, or do you guys want to
I yelled
continue
at
to...
Ember to grab the mouse.
So Liam orders the direwolf pup, I guess it's technically still a pup, to grab the Cassie mouse. Mousius? Mousius.
Mousius clay.
Are you intent on moving forward with violence?
Kill them all!
I'm just trying to kick the mouse.
I squeak out screaming.
Kill them all! Kill them!
Y'all say we can understand.
If we are moving
No,
forward, then we may roll initiative.
Run up and fight one.
So hit him up! Initiative rolls!
I've got to use.
Oh, thank goodness.
I've got to use this one, right?
Oh yeah.
Roll mine.
I got it.
Welcome to battle! You must use your new dice.
That's a 20!
Until told otherwise, those new dice are your only dice.
Do I?
What's your initiative, Gay?
He got a natural 1. Natural 20. Oh, you had natural 2?
What's your initiative?
Plus 4.
Okay.
So 20.
Do I need to roll for?
I could go even higher.
Ember,
I could too.
And we're just gonna go after you.
Okay.
It's just a lot easier than trying to track multiple initiatives for them.
Absolutely
Nah, I'm just
happy.
gonna take it. I don't want to waste it. I might need it here in a minute.
Maybe not.
I mean, mine happens every day.
I get 3 a day.
And mine's just for initiative,
Alright, what you
so...
got?
Oh yeah, you
21.
should definitely do.
21. Cassius.
On natural one.
Natural 1.
3.
Woman.
Fuck you, Mike,
7.
already.
7.
32.
Mark's 30.
The
What?
Natural 20,
How do you have a plus 12 to your initiative?
because I rolled an 8 on that, my D8 from Boots of Vigilance, and I have a 4 plus 4. So 32.
I don't think anybody's
Well, we
having
know
fun.
who's going
Mark's goes
first.
second.
Second.
Dumpster.
23.
You're arguing who's got higher? Me. I forgot you got an extra boost to your initiative
No,
from
we-
the boots.
Yeah.
I forgot that
Well,
little
she
tidbit.
rolled my natural 24.
Okay.
Fuck you, Mike.
Ah.
Alright.
Okay, so
Right.
Mark's is first, followed
Cassius is
by
last.
Dumpster.
Better be.
I don't want to play with these.
Look at it this way. It'll give Ember time to munch on you and you can be back up.
I'll eat you.
Me with these is like Andy with Woody in his nightmare. I don't want to play with you anymore.
It falls down in the bottom of the toy box. Oh, wait, hold on. Import.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, no, that's right. And at the very bottom is Mousius.
Mousius.
And I am writing it Mousius. On initiative, I am putting down Mousius. So,
You'll be Mousius for
as this surprising moment happens, he transforms, he disappears, a wand pops up and is blasted away as everyone just stops for this one tense moment. As there's all this happens, and then there's just this. And Marks goes, ah! And everyone goes, Jesus! Marks, you're up. Marks launches into battle.
Am I within 30 feet of them? I can't
No.
really see.
You are on the back of the cart. Or you're driving the
You
cart.
are almost within 30 foot of the one on the right.
So I moved to the very edge of
You moved to the edge of the cart. And now that you're at the edge of the cart, you are within
30 foot.
30 feet.
I Hexblade's Curse.
Which one?
The one,
The
you
one
can-
I can reach.
Fair enough.
right there.
Alright, the smaller of the two ladies.
Okay, she know from.
Hexblade's Curse bonus action.
Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty. As you let loose with this Eldritch Blast, make your attack rolls.
One's a natural 1 and the other is a 27.
Wow. Okay.
How very not?
The one misses.
Yep.
As you might imagine. And I got everything ready except theirs, so excuse me a moment.
So
That is this
you like
one.
jazz?
Jamie, I swear to God, in a trunk off a cliff. You said it was a natural 1 and a 27?
Yeah.
Yeah, 27 hits. Roll damage.
Swear to God, Bubbles.
That's exactly where I was going
3
with it.
plus
In the
6
trunk,
is
off a cliff.
9
Indeed.
plus another 12 damage.
12 damage, and it is necrotic.
I don't know what Hexblade's Curse damage is.
The Eldritch Blast is force
Force.
damage.
Yeah.
And I don't think you get any extra damage from Hexblade's
You
Curse.
get a plus 3 to damage rolls.
Okay, just plus 3 to damage rolls?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then that goes through correctly. Good. Alrighty. So you have more movement, and that's about it.
I use what, 5, 10?
5.
We'll say 5 feet.
I've got another 35.
Sounds about right.
Where's the rat at?
The rat's right in front of her.
30 feet.
If you want to, you can pick up the thing to show him. Cart.
Technically,
It's called a cart.
Dumpster was like right here.
Dumpster doesn't exist on the back.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dumpster was like right here. And now
Yeah,
he's
dumpster was. Sorry, yeah.
now he's in my
I don't know why I
hand.
put him in there.
Yep.
Put me right there between, like, in front of the table pick. No. Yeah.
Right up there against him. No.
Between those two, so I'm somewhat covered for them.
All right.
Well, no, in front of them.
Oh, I'm wrong.
Yeah, I don't want
That way
them
there.
in front lines.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, gotcha.
That's right kindly of you.
Up next is Dumpster.
Yep.
Dumpster. You find yourself within a unfamiliar space. Looking around, you see that there are 6 angled walls. You're standing in the center, and each wall is a slope gently away from you. Well, not gently, heavily. But each of them is 6 surfaces that form the 6 flat panels that are this room. Looking up, you see that there is a domed ceiling that has some very articulate stuff scrawled across it. Various runes, types of magical glyphs and such. There are various pops of light going through them, some sort of magical containment over you.
Give it a little
As
tap
you
around the
look
sides for a few seconds.
at the 6 sides, you don't really understand why, but in your own vision, you see a dragon flying overhead in the fire plane, the red dragon that you saw previously. You look over and you see through your own eyes, you see your weaponry, your arms, dealing the final blow to Soren Crestine, the betraying Rocky. You look at another one of the panels and you see, as you are talking to a large gray pachyderm, as it explains that you don't, its name is Ferdinand. You look at yet another panel and you see yourself standing in the victory circle, victorious after winning the tournament recently. You look at yet another panel and you see your master and creator, who is just laying the ever-loving smackdown on some poor, wretched fools who thought to rob her. And in the last panel, you see through your own eyes Liam standing on the soapbox, telling everyone about sorrow. Hey, pretty mama, have I told you about my wonderful sorrow? She's gonna make you better. And then that feeling of admiration for someone dedicated and willing to make an utter fool of themselves to try to further a goal. As you see these 6 panels, does any one of these 6 specifically grab your attention? Do you focus on any of them?
Focus on Liam.
Okay. As you focus,
Faith in France.
you feel the feelings that you felt in that moment. The admiration, the passion that was coming off of Liam that you felt down to your core. Liam, I need you to make an insight check.
Sorry. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. In this moment, as battle is commencing, you see Mark step up and BAM! And the hag flinches ever so slightly. And then you feel this intense emotion. And you're trying to place it. And then as you look, you see this tiny hair-like thread coming from you, floating over and attaching to this funeral urn. That is where Dumpster vanished into. Dumpster,
I killed us both.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage. The advantage because Liam felt the insight, saw it, and focused in on it. And some of the passion, the energy of this memory flows through, and you feel inspired and pushed forward so that you can survive. As you
can
focus
do it,
in on
Mama.
this, you do feel something pushing into your mind and pulling something from you.
18.
18 is the DC. That was very nice. In this moment, you feel this pull, and Liam, as this is happening, you see the thread pull, stretch, and even as just a hair, you see it stretch even smaller to the point where it looks like there's a gap in it. And you swear that it's about to snap. Dumpster, as you are in this, the panel that you were looking at and seeing this begins to grow dim. And you feel the memory of it being ripped from your mind, to be taken and consumed, to have lost that, to have never have admired Liam for this, to lose the connection between you two. And as you look at it, you're like, no. And you pull with your mind and you snap it back as it gets pulled back into full frame on the panel. And you see this thread that was stretched so thin that it basically disappeared. You see it pull back together, and then you see it thicken and become stronger, and you feel an essence flowing from you over to it. You made the save. Now, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it paralyzed or blood?
No, it is an attempt to escape the magic of this.
You can do it.
Having
little mama.
succeeded on one of these, you
Lord.
have the chance to escape.
Oh.
It's a very small chance. With each success, the DC comes down, but you can make it on the first try.
Oh, Lord. 19.
As you feel this, and you feel this pull, and you see this thread turn into something thicker, Dumpster, you're like, and you strain, and you feel yourself start to rise up off of the ground. And as you start floating towards the top, the runes brighten and slam you back into the ground. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you are slammed back into the base of this. The DC has declined. Unfortunately, 19 was not enough.
That's very not good.
So,
I only have a +2.
you have 6 things, and it brings the DC down each time. Don't fail one. Alright, so that unfortunately does take up your entire 6 seconds of round. Picked, you're up.
I see Marks come up beside me. Just like pat him like right on the side. You got it. Marks, you are now hasted.
Holy shit. Oh yeah.
Oh no. Okay, this is fun. Okay, so that's your action. Movement bonus action.
I'm just gonna take a few steps over here.
Alright, you step over closer to the elephant.
Hasted rain, actually.
Anything else you want to do?
You know what? No, instead of moving over here, I'm just gonna do this. Walk forward, walk forward. Draconic cry.
Yeah, that works too.
You are hasted.
Okay, so that means that everyone has advantage against them because they are both within 10 feet of you, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so you just step up, you go, and scatter away.
Have fun, fellas!
Okay. So that's it for you then?
Doing a double check. Action surge.
Oh yeah, I did build them that way. Shit. I mean, go for it.
And at the first one,
The first one?
this one here,
Okay,
that is
small and big one.
the small
Small,
one that has
yeah.
nice blue skirts. I'm gonna throw a first level chromatic orb.
Okay. Go for it. Do I make a save or you roll an attack roll?
It is an attack roll, and it is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
How'd you say that?
And it is going to be fire damage.
Fire damage? Okay, she is immune.
Okay? Thunder damage.
Can you change it like that after finding out she's immune?
You know what? Let's just say no for this one.
I'm about to say, I don't think you can just change it because she's immune. Alright,
Shit!
so it just, and you watch her go, she go, and inhale it in. You see her cheeks glow a little bit, and she goes, ah, and the smoke comes pouring out, and she goes, how unrefined.
Oh shit!
Alright, so that's it for you then?
That is it for me.
Alright, so the non-hexed hag,
Big hag.
at this time, you still see these two little old ladies. And she looks over, and the one just blows the smoke out, and the one standing next to her, and she goes, "Hi, it's unrefined. Okay, you should not bother with that one. I think, she is going to. I need to actually roll this.
I really hate when he laughs like that.
I heard the kid laugh, and he started laughing. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
The larger of the two leans over and puts her hand on the smaller of the two old ladies, and she puts her hand on her head and goes, there. She reaches into her pouch, pulls out what looks to be some sort of confection, this strange circular orb on a stick, and she goes, sticks it in her mouth, just takes out a lollipop, and just sticks it in her mouth, and goes, next. As we go on to the next one who had patted on the head, she looks over at her with this like, are you fucking crazy? What the hell is wrong with you? This incredulous look at this second little old lady, and she just looks at her.
I think she's telling her she got this.
Are we really doing this? She pats her on the head again and goes, there. She goes,
I think
you
it's
bitch. She said, you bitch. And so she is going to, she is going to fire off a frost shard, and she's going to attack Marks with it, since he's the one that has affected her.
I have no idea what that spell does.
It's not a spell per se, it's her ability. It technically, well, no, it says it's a spell attack. It's not a spell I've ever seen before.
Don't forget your AC. You have a +2 to your AC.
Oh yeah.
You have a connection to her because of your Hexblade's curse, so she attacks you with advantage.
Okay.
Fuck me.
No, I don't think I will.
11 to hit.
No.
With advantage, I rolled a 3 and a 5.
Wow.
Alright.
Dang.
Okay.
Wow.
She gets 2 attacks, so she gets a second.
I think she needed to pat harder, maybe a little lower.
14 to hit.
No.
Okay. The dice aren't going to play nicely today.
It's because you're making me use these.
As she goes over, she goes,
The dice are unhappy.
and these 2 little spectral, almost ice shards that are slightly bigger than the needle that he took, just, and they just come flying over. They're dead on target, and they just, and they just shatter, leaving no damage, but a very melodramatic Marks.
Did you get a little chili in here?
She is going to
I am
step
frosted.
forward 5 feet, so she's standing in front of the larger hag, in between the hag and the mouse. Yep, right like that. And she is going to stand there. She's going to fold her arms, and she's going to look at all of you and say, be careful how you proceed. It might not end the way you expect. As she shifts forms, and you watch her grow slightly, her arms extend out to where the forearm is like the length of my entire arm, and the elbow's down here, and then it folds over, and she folds it completely over onto it and puts her hand on her own shoulder, even though it's so much longer, and it grows up, and you see she's now wearing this very grayish black cloak, and her face contorts into this, I don't know how to describe it other than hideous form, but her mouth becomes comically large, think the Joker in the animated series, how big his mouth and smile were.
Yeah.
Just that. And you see that her hair now turns to this sickening gray that floats out and seems to turn transparent momentarily, and then it floats back down, and you can see that she now has a skull at her waist. And as she reaches down to the skull and just pats it, you see a large rod just come up out of the eye of the skull, and she reaches over, grabs it, and leans on it, and leans forward and smiles this ridiculously large smile. And these eyes that seem to be black voids. And it's just got this very creepy aura to it as she transforms in front of you. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw or be feared. Except you, because you're not here.
Saved by the bell.
As she takes on her true visage, and you have a chance to be frightened of her.
Is this a charm effect?
It is not technically charm. It is common sense. Should you be scared? No, it's not a charm effect. It is just a fear effect.
Disadvantage. Oh, yeah.
Is it disadvantage or advantage or regular?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Straight.
Oh,
I have advantage
Why'd you roll both of them? Oh, yeah.
because I have advantage and I have to roll these. I'm rolling them because I have to, not because I want to.
All right.
18?
18 is the DC.
18.
18 is the DC. Liam.
I don't either.
4. You are afraid. You can. It's not the
Do I
feared.
need
You don't have to
roll
run away.
for Ember?
Yes.
Okay.
That dog ain't scared of nothing.
Well, actually, that's a good question. Would the dog? No, because the dog is just a creature. So no, yeah, I would roll.
I don't know how to read that.
Hey, Zach, while you're up, can you hand me a soda?
What you want?
Dr. Bivens.
Would you like a magnifying glass?
Shut up. It's a wisdom?
Thank
Wisdom
you.
saving throw, yeah.
I drank that thing you gave me on the
2.
What?
Ember is scared.
A shower. What I got?
Marks.
5.
5. You are
I did
scared.
not.
And Dumpster doesn't have to roll. Okay, so Cassius or Mousius, you are not scared.
Yes.
Mouse is just trying to get away.
Picked, you are not scared. The rest of you are feared. This is, you are frightened. You cannot move willingly towards it. But it is not the fear effect where you have no option but to just run for your life. So you are frightened, not feared. There's a difference between those two. So, yeah. And at that end of that, it is Liam's turn. Oh, and you have disadvantage on attacks while the object of your fear is within direct line of sight.
Is that
Alright.
right?
Do you not?
I do believe
Do you
so.
get a
I think
save
it was- I
for
thought you
this?
had-
Disadvantage on attacks and ability checks while the source of your fear is visible. Target can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
That's just
That is
frightening.
frightened.
Okay.
This is
Wow.
essentially everybody else right now.
I know Liam is.
Liam marks. No, Liam and marks because these two hit it,
Oh,
got their save
Ember.
on the nose. And Ember.
Okay.
Do we not get a save?
At the end of your next turn, you may try again.
So, if I attack, it is a disadvantage.
Yes.
Awesome. Slow.
Okay.
He's gonna kill us, you know.
What else have I got?
Cassius was gonna die anyways. I mean, look at him.
Oh no, I used slow in our Sunday campaign and that made him mad.
Oh yeah, no, he cast slow, and I was just like,
You should try Sanctuary.
no, slow is so much worse than sanctuary.
Sanctuary is not.
All right, so they have to make a save.
Yeah, wisdom 17.
Yeah, but I beat the shit out of you with fucking Sanctuary.
saving throw.
They're probably
The larger of the two hags, the one that is sucking on the lollipop, is unaffected, and the other one, it is a 13.
She fails.
Okay, she is slowed. But the one sucking on the lollipop, it's like when you put the spell on it, you feel only one target.
Okay. I am concentrating on that.
Mhm.
And I am going to...
So,
Then
which
Ruth
one's
Butler.
slow?
Short one.
The short
Yeah,
one.
the Hexblade Cursed one is slowed, but that is all. And Liam is concentrating.
Yeah. And I'm going to move...
Away.
yeah.
Hide
I'm
under
gonna-
the cart.
I'm going to move away. Actually, I'm going to move away around behind their cart so they can't see me.
Okay.
And Ember is going to come with me. But I got 30 feet. 30 feet?
You have 30.
30 feet, yeah, and Ember's got more.
Okay. That it for you then?
Yeah.
Mousius.
Mousius.
Mousius. Do a
Yeah,
flip.
he's got 50 feet. Yeah, we're good.
Do a flip.
How far
Yeah,
can
hell,
a
I got.
how far can a small mouse run?
I believe they have a movement of 30 feet. Let me double check.
Awesome.
Sorry, I was sending Ember to you, but
Yeah,
then...
it's okay.
I can't believe that they have a. They gotta have lower than that.
Okay, I typed in mouse and it immediately brought up a freaking beast lord. It's like, I don't think so.
I'll take it. Give it to me.
Where is that? Cast it.
Okay, that's all screwy. Hang on.
My spell list.
Everything just went completely wrong there.
You touching my Dr. P?
Dr. Poop.
No, not a moose, you stupid thing.
Moose.
Hey, I'll take that too.
Moose got
They
more
got like
points.
70 feet of
A
movement.
moose would rock right now.
Yeah, you could just run them down.
Alright.
Bugle in their face and then stomp them to death.
Sounds good to
Says
me.
speed 30 feet.
Awesome. That's
You have 2 hit points and an AC of 12.
awesome. Should I try and hit it?
Hit it or quit it.
It'd be hilarious. Roll evens or odds.
Sounds good.
Because I can't decide. Evens, I attack it. Odds, I run to somebody.
Go for it.
Oh,
Jesus!
I killed myself. Actually, I just moved myself. I didn't even kill anybody. I was on top of him. It was an odd, so I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna run up.
Okay, as you turn. Oh, no, slowed, no reactions.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up. Can I run up, Marks? Can I run up to his shoulder?
You can certainly try.
I would like to try to run up to his shoulder.
Okay. Make a athletics check or an acrobatics check. Go with acrobatics. You have a +2.
+2.
Yep, you have a -4 to athletics, so you're gonna.
Can I add any of my sonic die?
Nope.
All right.
You're not
Awesome.
proficient with acrobatic.
I know. Oh yeah, I can't. Never mind.
It's
So 10.
Total of 10.
Total 8 on the die +2. You said.
Okay. Yep, +2. So you go running over, and this little mouse just goes skittering up your pants leg, up to your pouch, jumps off of your pouch, and then just and lands on your shoulder, and just looks at you like.
Fix me.
Help!
Fix
Throw me at
fix
Throw you at it.
I just
Fast mouse special.
Yeah, I just point at it like.
As Marks, it is your turn.
The monkey.
No,
It's-
Donald.
The monkey.
What would throwing a mouse be?
That would be a
It would be
brain not working. It is a
range attack.
yeah, it's
with-
just a ranged attack that you're not proficient with.
Yeah.
You're not proficient with mice, so it'd just be a d20 plus your dex modifier.
So +4. Do I throw a rat?
It's a
It's
mousey.
boo. It would be so funny.
Can I make the rat my pack weapon?
No, I believe you have to have a short rest to do that.
No.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, why not?
As an action, you can create a pack weapon. Oh wait, no, that's.
But then you couldn't throw it.
That would be-
He's hasted.
You good?
I make a rat my pack weapon and throw.
What does it say about your pack weapon? Does it have to be a...
It says create a pack.
Do you really want to do it?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
That
I was
would-
say, if you want to be serious, I'll get some dice out.
I'm
We'll
already
decide this.
That would be
First enough,
so
okay.
funny. That would be so
That would
funny.
be hysterical.
All right, Mark's what you do.
summon him out.
Swing
in and out of
around by the
existence?
tail like a slingshot.
boy. I could hit Alexander to bring him out of rat form.
Squeeze
Can you?
and pull.
I mean, I could just swing my sword at him.
Oh yeah, he's on your shoulder. What if you miss? Ah!
He's He can just Eldritch blast me off of his shoulder, turn me into a red mist.
At disadvantage. Ranged attack and melee range.
A little off the top.
That still doesn't make any sense, especially with like an Eldritch blast, just like on my shoulder.
Rules is rules.
I know, it's just sometimes the rules don't always
Do I
make super
Make
sense.
you a human, or not a human, but
Give him a good smack.
Give him the people's elbow.
Hit him with a tombstone pile driver. You ever seen a full grown man hit a rat with a tombstone pile
City
driver?
Twister.
Sorry, I just called back to that.
Let's take it twisted.
do I know if this is a?
I just
Is this a curse?
Is what a curse.
Him being a rat.
Make an insight check.
Some would say so.
I just get a
I'm really good at those.
Some would say.
Or Arcana. You want to go Arcana? I'll let
Yeah,
you have
definitely Arcana.
Sure.
He is now a mouse.
I just get a flashback to the weird
Natural
House
one.
show
Natural one.
where
You
Macho
know
Man Randy
exactly
Savage
what
does
this
the people's
is.
elbows to his hamster.
This is a mouse.
Okay.
Mouse.
Don't even.
Is he a
Do you
mouse?
want me to attack you like that, or?
We just throw
Nice
him down
attack.
on the ground.
Was he turned into a mouse?
And
Or was
stomp
he
on him or something.
always a mouse too?
Do you want to be a Cassius
I would rather be a
or
person.
Mousius?
I would like to be a person, but you don't know.
Do you have?
I mean, you pointed at him. So does that mean you want me to attack him or throw you at him?
You do you. You interpret what I did.
I like Eldritch blasting, so
Go ahead.
I aim one at the rat and the other two at. Would it be?
Other one.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
no.
hasted.
Yeah, you're
So-
hasted. So the other
Yeah,
three.
I aim one at Alexander and.
Technically, haste can't use to cast a spell.
You can't.
Don't think
It's
so.
not a leveled spell.
I do believe.
One weapon attack.
only.
Okay, so I swing my sword at Alexander as my hasted action, and I blast.
All right, make your attack against the rat.
Swear to God, if you miss,
9 plus 9.
is 18.
18.
You hit.
Okay, roll damage.
What is it?
Thinking of you.
God!
5
You
plus
got a couple more bites before it resembles me.
5 and 11.
You take the sword and just Cassius. I need you to make a death saving throw.
Oh, buddy!
Oh
Death saving throw.
Oh,
no! One death saving throw.
good.
This is all the marbles in one.
Okay.
Silvery book. No, I'm just kidding.
I saw something about that the other day. Do I want to? I gotta.
Teasing you.
Okay. Yeah. That's a 4.
Okay.
Rat's dead.
The rat is splattered. You see limbs splayed, blood splatters. You see it running down, and the lifeless form of the rat is now laying on Marx's shoulder.
Did his jar fill up?
Yes, psychic essence. You can no longer use any of your psionic abilities.
Okay.
I think I'd like to play another character.
But no, in this moment, you just splatter him on your shoulders like, come back, Mousius to Cassius, splat! And you lift the sword up and you see this just splattered mouse and you just go,
Liam!
oh!
That went better in my head.
What happened?
Mousius is dead.
Oh, fuck you, Mike, and you stupid die.
And I shoot the witches anyways.
Mousius is doing the forever sleepy.
It's a saving throw.
You have an advantage.
I would have advantage. Okay, so hold on. Reverse all. Put it in reverse.
One more, not 2.
That's a 19.
19. Okay. Splat! And you see the mouse is just laying there, just twitching. There's blood running down your shoulder, and you see it just twitching there.
He's having a
Barely,
seizure?
barely breathing, but just like that, you know, that cartoon moment where it's like splat, and they're laying there, just all disfigured, and they're just like.
He's having a seizure?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
So that's my hasted action, and I shoot them anyways.
Okay, so you're gonna Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Okay.
have disadvantage.
What, make him
Because you're
go
still
Well,
twice?
he draconic roared.
Oh yeah, so it'd be straight rolls.
Alright,
true.
so 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Mm-hmm. 25.
25 hits.
15.
15 misses, I think. Yeah, 15 misses.
6 plus 6, 12 plus 3, 15.
15 points of damage.
That is my action. My hasted action. I've got a bonus action.
You have bonus action and movement.
Bony action.
So would I know that if I teleport, will he stay there and fall to the ground?
He is considered a creature, not an object, so if you teleport, he will fall, yes.
What is so 15 misses her even with her -2 to her AC?
No! Forgot about the -2. 15 hits with the -2. Thank you.
Yeah.
Her AC is 17, so it brought it down
Yep.
to 15. So yeah, no, that was good. Thank you.
1 plus 6, 10.
Hex?
Not hexed.
Hexblade's curse.
Not
No.
hexed. Just his
Yeah,
curse.
Hexblade's curse.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
included that.
It's a plus 3.
Okay.
Alright, better. Thank you for reminding me. Of that.
Bonus action.
I always forget the -8.
Yeah.
It's slow.
Do I
The only reason he didn't roll at disadvantage because he has advantage from him. So
Why would he do that? Is it
Draconic Rock.
Draconic Rock.
because she everybody's afraid of her except for me
Yeah, because
and
it's
him.
so it's up. Yep, good.
So it's just a straight roll.
You're tracking the rules better than I am tonight. Thank you.
I'm
You
trying.
have nothing else to do.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. I gotta figure
Mousius
this.
is currently out of commission, so
I'm trying my best because I've got to figure this stuff out for when I do it on my own. So
I just run my 40 feet over towards Liam.
okay. Running 40 feet over towards Liam. Excellent. Alrighty, Dumpster. As you are now within this, you look at the walls and you see that the one that you focused on previously has a sheen to it. It has a soft glow and looks like some sort of energy across it that has withdrawn it from the runnings and is protecting it. The mental fortitude that you showed to keep it from being taken from you has made it no longer an option to focus on, and it is now secure within your mind. There are 5 other surfaces. Which do you wish to focus on? Or none of them. It's your call.
I'm gonna focus on the dragon.
Okay.
That is one I can afford to lose.
As you focus on this moment, you see the dragon flying overhead. You see Spicy in the peripheral vision. And as you focus on this, you feel a connection. In the back of your mind, you hear, "Do you miss me already?" As Spicy speaks to you through your wand.
I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, for your friend. Please do.
Stuck in a jar and not the one I want to be in. Working on it.
Perhaps I can help. And you hear this strange snap. It's more of a pop of fire, like firewood burning. The pop of the sap exploding from any water within. You see as you see this window start to fade and you feel it being pulled from your mind, make a wisdom saving throw with advantage for Spicy's assistance.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can't do that for saving throws. Oh, thank God. Oh, not enough. 15.
As you watch this memory shrink down and you feel this searing, stabbing pain as you feel this being ripped from your mind, and then you hear this sickening crunching sound as you no longer can remember, as that panel goes black, leaving nothing of the void. And as you look at the panel, you think, is there something on this? I don't remember. As you no longer remember that memory, and the connection between you and Spicy is weakened. And unfortunately, with a failure, you do not get the chance to escape. So, after that is Picked. You're up.
Picked is gonna realize, okay, fire didn't work. Walk right on up. Hello, ladies. Rhymes binding ice.
Oh, goody. How's it work?
It is a saving throw spell.
Saving throw? Or she takes damage?
Saving throw. No. On a successful save, they still take half damage. On a failed save, they take the damage rolled, and they are frozen in place and have to use an action to break out.
Okay, cool. And that is ice damage, right?
Correct.
She fails the save.
It's a cone, so it hits both.
Strangely enough, the other one seemed unaffected.
So she fails the save.
Yep.
So one's fire.
It was a con of 14.
Oh, yeah, no, totally. Fail.
I don't like that.
What?
She instantly
Roll damage.
fails for ice.
She's healed by it, so there's no reason to make a save.
Oh, that makes sense.
She tried to shoot you with ice stuff.
Oh no.
12.
And she heals 12 points, absorbing the spell.
Good thing I rolled low.
Counter spell on Dick.
If you want, you can. If you want to roll an insight check, if you roll high enough, I'll allow it.
It's not worth it.
I can't say
Here,
it.
So is it worth that reaction?
No, it's not worth him wasting a spell with Wayne.
I've only got one more.
All right, so as she does that,
Save.
as you throw this up, this spark of blue and this breeze of cold, and she smiles and opens her arms wide as it pops towards her, and she just, and it hits her body and just, and you watch the wounds heal up, and she goes, feels like home.
Okay, that didn't work.
Shit,
She's immune to fire and absorbs ice. That's why she's immune to fire. You can't get through the frozen edges.
That's stupid.
Alright, anything else?
That's about it.
Alrighty, that brings us to the large one. Picked, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yay.
Hey, how about you run away?
7.
7, you don't notice anything. Alright, I gave you a chance. Sorry. Alright, so the larger hag, who still just looks like an old lady, she stands back and she grabs the stem of her lollipop and she twists it and she just... and you watch her crunch down on it and you hear this crunch and she goes, delectable, as she is consuming his memories. So she passes her turn, bringing us back to the smaller of the two ladies. As she looks up and she goes, yes, I do believe you are paying too much attention to me. You like ice? Have some. And she throws 2 ice shards at you. These tiny little needles of ice. As she is... you don't have any spell directly attached to her. No, she cast slow. You did not.
I cast haste on
Me.
Marks.
On him, okay, so you don't have direct connection to her, so she does not roll with advantage. So 2 attacks. That's an 8 to hit and a 21 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. As the first one melts before it even gets you, just... And the other one is... And you just throw up this arcane shield as it just bounces off. Okay. She looks at you and she goes, how wonderful this shall be.
You know, I've heard dragon meat is quite stringy.
Interesting, random.
You say you're hungry when you guys have that look in your eye. I know what that means.
Trust me, you don't in this case. Alright, so that brings us to Liam.
Alright, I'm going to cure wounds to mouse.
You're going to cure wounds the mouse.
Do you have remove curse, dispel magic?
You'll have to move around marks to do it, getting further away from
He's
them
on
and
my-
back into the line of sight of them.
He's on my shoulder.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's on your shoulder. So never mind. You reach up to his shoulder.
No, I do not.
Oh, Lord mercy.
You know what? Hang
I
on.
wouldn't do it. We need
I
to
mean,
just
it's a
get
mouse. You only got like 2
Oh, she
hit
can only
points.
do one of the frost attacks because of her slow. But they
Yeah.
both miss anyway. Give yourself that first level spell back. For the shield, you didn't need it. Slow, she can only make one attack. She did 2. So I couldn't do that. The first one missed, so there was no second one. So you did not need the shield to be used. Sorry. Slow, man. Got it.
Yeah. It's okay.
Just see where they're at. You can see what they're range. Doesn't say you have to see it, but she's done to that one. Yeah, first level cure wounds on the mouse.
Alright, you reach over and just.
There's no point in rolling. I only have 2.
Yeah.
If you want, you can do it. Make yourself feel better.
Well, I mean, the +5 gets you.
Yeah.
Mousius! You're back in action for the moment.
Just sitting on his shoulder.
Yep, so you reach over and Mousius just. You watch all of the crumpled limbs, like. And the spine just. And you see his eyes pop open. He's just. And he sits back down and just looks around like.
That's disgusting, man. I mean, I've seen a lot of shit, but that right there is disgusting.
Alright, so that was your action. Bonus action movement.
I do not want to go where those ladies are. I am going to.
Said Liam never.
Yeah, but those ladies.
Those aren't ladies.
That was like that lady that was married to the cat guy. You wouldn't screw with her with some other guys. No, this is.
I wouldn't fuck her with your dick.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why this is not made for kids.
Yeah, exactly. I am going to stay there, and so is Ember, where Chicky Doos can't see us.
Alrighty. Mousius!
You get to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yes, make a wisdom
Oh,
saving throw
yes.
against the frightened, along with.
Oh, and so does Ember.
Yep.
I thought I would have made it.
No,
Oh,
no,
she got a 2.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Why are you using that?
Because I got it for her.
Cute. No, he did.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Was that's the necklace?
Yeah.
Oh.
That is a 15 plus 16?
16 fails.
For you?
No, that's for Ember.
Oh.
DC is 18, remember?
Let's try this one. Oh, I got 18 on the dice.
Minus.
Ah, fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Said
what?
nice.
Alright, you are no longer frightened.
Yeah,
Did
that's
y'all-
a 21.
Did y'all say nice?
I said nice.
That's
Yeah, they
21.
said nice.
Okay.
I said no.
Minus.
He said
No,
minus.
I said nice. He said minus.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, you are no longer frightened. Jamie, remove the frightened
Yay.
from Liam.
I'm not frightened.
Alright, and that brings us to Mousius. You are back conscious, sitting on Marks' shoulder, going,
What
ow!
about your dog?
He's still frightened.
Still frightened.
What
She's
the
still
fuck?
frightened.
You told me hit or throw.
You guys can't understand what. You just hear me squeaking on your shoulder. Yeah. Yeah, honestly.
With the 3 finger, with the 3
Okay.
fingers.
2 paws way up.
Um,
Well, you should have been more careful. These hags gave you paws.
I should
You're
have
not
been given
Vic.
paws.
I'm getting there.
I don't know.
It's my birthday, damn it. I'm getting older. I can get away with some of this.
Some of it.
Alright, Mousius, what you up to?
Um,
They call her called them.
If you stay
Actually,
there,
can
I'll do
grab
something.
things.
That's not hitting.
I think they have paws.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna. I guess I'm just sitting here because I can't do anything.
Okay.
I don't know about us.
Can't hold an action because I have nothing to do. I hate this.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Now that we're at the end of the second round.
Okay, Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that.
Okay, they're still considered paws.
Yeah. Let's consider balls.
And the mouse is
Okay. Okay.
I wouldn't think so, considering they climb
Constitution
Yeah, but they
is
have
a straight
claws
roll.
on them little,
hands.
their
Yeah.
little feet.
15.
15
weird.
fails. Can I have those dice, please?
Oh crap!
Don't give me nothing else.
Oh, you
No.
gonna give me something else?
You
No.
feel a
think
dark
there's
energy
17s.
come over you, and you feel some of your potential has been sapped.
17?
As
I'm just gonna throw myself off a cliff at this point.
as these creatures, these hags, seem to have stolen some of your potential.
I thought I had this because of the sword.
Well, now the hags have stolen some of your potential as well as the sword.
Make an insight check for me.
Add your sonic dice.
I can't!
You're not proficient with.
I can't because I'm not. I am a mouse.
His abilities seem to not be functioning.
That is.
My abilities don't exist as a mouse.
Technically, they normally would, but they don't seem to be working now.
It's a 12 on the die. Whatever my plus is as a mouse.
Insight is based on wisdom or intelligence. Wisdom, it's a straight roll.
Yeah.
It's a 12.
So 12.
Okay.
You're not having a good time.
Yeah, you feel like you don't know what, you don't know how, but something these creatures are doing is making something that has already been within you worse. As you watch the, well, no, from where you are standing, you can't see her react at all.
No. Mousius is about to commit seppuku.
No seppuku. All right. Bring us back to the top of the order with Marks.
Remove curse the rat. Just to test it. To see if it actually.
You have removed curse?
Yes.
You're going to cast it right now?
I've had it. To get rid of him being a rat.
Read me the spell.
At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded.
Okay. Oh man, there's layers to this. Okay, so you remove curse on the rat. Okay.
It says all.
Mousy. The mousy.
Okay.
The Cassius.
So I can't say that. It's
The
really
Mousius.
annoying. Okay, so because okay,
Can I give these back to you?
Mousius, roll me a normal d20.
A normal d20.
Yeah, not the special ones, just an actual d20.
Okay.
You have any of those?
Yeah, I got a couple. 13.
13? Okay. On a 13, your potential is returned to you. Give me those dice back.
Okay.
The remove curse put you back from 17 back up to 19.
I thought it said remove all curses.
As that happens, you hear, "Hey! Who did that? That was tasty. You'll pay." As a direct reaction to the spell you cast, you know you did something. You're not sure what.
How many times can you do that?
I thought doing the regain a charge was a bonus action. I was going to regain a charge or regain a spell slot as an action.
Yeah.
So that was my
You're hasted.
action.
Activating a magic item is a hasted action.
Frick yeah, we'll get my charge back.
That is one of the things about hasted actions, because you can do a single melee attack or you can activate a magic item, if I'm not mistaken, Zach. Haste allows you to activate a magic item as
an action,
a hasted action. I'm pretty sure.
or use an object action.
Yep, there you go. So you can activate that in that.
So I regain a spell slot.
Ding, there you go.
I can do it again. Next turn.
Okay, I was about to say, what?
Action surge. I'm a fighter, apparently.
Alright. So that was your hasted action. Your action, you have bonus action and movement.
Load it up.
Bonus action.
Just take him up.
I could teleport.
Listen, you can just bring him the bowl if you really want to.
What
All of it. All of it.
I don't have anything.
Just keep scooping.
That
Like I said, just bring
is
him.
Okay,
useful.
movement.
Just put a few on the plate, set the plate down, and grab everything.
Yes. You really eat that much? You're right. Puts the plate down and grabs the platter.
Should I go to Teever Pick or stay with Liam?
You can't go to
what's your-
Teever Picked.
what's your draw?
You are frightened.
Okay, I'll stay with Liam.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw against your frightened effect.
He wants everything, doesn't he?
18!
I'm in
18,
the
you're no
least
longer frightened.
convenient seat now.
Yeah, baby! Now I know. Hey, it's about the end of my turn.
Yep, your turn is over with the roll, so unfortunately you can no longer do anything.
That
after.
blue dice.
Alright, dumpster.
That tasted.
Yeah, that is your haste.
As you stand here looking at this,
I can't serve
4 available faces, 1 empty, 1 protected.
Can't let go of my buddies.
Yes!
Yeah, they were good.
Oh, they're good
They're
for
like,
buddies.
Nice. Well, you have to test them.
This one's gonna hurt.
Oh, yes.
This one's gonna hurt.
I'm feeling good right now.
I'm choosing my
Yeah.
master with the trespassing thieves.
You sure you want to do that?
I have to risk that one. I can't do the other ones.
What was the other one?
It's,
You can't answer that. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Are
you're
you
right.
sure?
just forget your best friends.
Those are my buddies. I can't.
Yeah, but okay. It's not my job to convince you. You are the idiot player. All right. As you focus in, I have to roll.
And it goes wide.
That was actually pretty impressive. It bounced out, hit me my arm, got on the arm of the chair, spun, and then went off the side.
Woo!
Okay.
Plate?
Dumpster. As you focus in on this, you see your master beating the shit out of these 4 guys. One of them was a dwarf, and she just goes over and just clocks him on top of the head a couple of times, and he just, "Hey, stop that! I'm telling you, if you want," and on the 4th hit, he falls over. And as he falls over, she stands there and she looks around and she goes, "Ha ha ha!" And you see in this memory a strange shimmer, this weird, almost afterglow, as she turns and meets your gaze and says, "Please don't forget me. It's lonely here, and you said you'd come back for me." As the ethereal essence of your ghostly master pleads with you through this memory and through a fold in the afterlife or in the ethereal plane where she is trapped. Because my dice said that you could.
Shit.
As the memory starts to fade and she pleads with you, "Please, no, don't." As it's being torn from your mind, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
You can do it.
You can do it, buddy.
Imaginary guns.
Can you do that again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's never good enough.
as you feel this tearing, this intense pain stabbing into your mind, screen goes black, and you hear crunch, crunch, delectable, as you are now staring at this blank space, unaware of what was there, having forgotten how you came into this existence, knowing not your creator / mother. You do not remember how you came to be. As this failure happens, you do not get the chance to escape. Pick drop.
We can always make new memories, man.
So
I just
fire.
can't believe you wouldn't risk not having talked to Ferdinand.
Yeah.
My buddy.
Yeah,
Ferdinand is an elephant.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit?
He's the player. He's the player. All right, sorry. Go ahead, Nick.
He was the first one of you
T-Bird
that was
saying to himself,
friendly to me.
okay, fire didn't work. Ice definitely
I was
didn't work.
friendly with you.
This is a great idea. And he's going to walk
He's
up
the one I sleep with every night.
in between both of them. Kind of give a little bit of a stretch. Look back at the elephant and thunder step to the top of it.
Okay. As you step between them, I need you to make an Arcana check.
Arcana, that is a 19.
19? Okay. So as you go stepping up, you're like, what's that? And as you look, you see that there is a line of tiny little magic glyphs and letters that are going from the larger to the smaller, and you see them flowing over to her. And as you see that energy being transferred, you're not sure what it is, but you do see that it is a continuous flow of magical glyphs that are glowing, seemingly only visible when you are this close, and they are flowing from the larger, who is seemingly unaffected in this battle, to the smaller. And as you notice this, would you like to change your... You step up, you see this. You can still thunder step if you want to, but you've seen this, so it would possibly change what you do.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Well, you should
I
go
had
on
I
internet
had
video
detect
and
magic
you're-
though.
You
Better
stepped
than
up.
everybody.
This is not your standard magic.
It's like
It's still magic though.
it's like if someone's holding a
I
very
forgot you had to take magic. I'm sorry.
long, thin piece of glass like this. You ain't gonna see that really.
I mean,
I forgot you had to take magic. I'm sorry. I would have described it earlier if I remembered.
it's okay.
But as you step up, you do see this energy flowing. And it seems only when you're right up against them.
I see. I'm gonna go wait. It's in the way of the cookie.
That does put a crink into it.
Makes you think a little.
It does. That's probably not going to work, and it's probably a very stupid idea.
Probably. That's why you do it.
But Pict is going to swing his sword through it.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
18
18 on the die or total?
total.
Total. Okay. Is your weapon magical?
It is not.
It's just a longsword? Okay. So...
I was pretty sure during the talks for I was supposed to get the +1 longsword from the tournament.
He was.
Did that not happen?
I don't
Who
know.
got it?
It was given to us, but I'm pretty. We said we were giving it to
We
him.
weren't given it. We were supposed to enchant it.
Did we not do it?
We made one and I got one.
Oh, it was his axe or his.
No, you got the one off of the corpse collector's arm was a +1 sword, and you got that off of it, didn't you?
No. I got mine after the tournament.
Okay, so
I
yours
mean,
was the
no,
tournament one.
No. We made one. We made one for you.
We made my
And
bow
made one for me.
+1.
Right.
+1.
So what happened to the +1 sword?
I think we were supposed to give it to him.
We guys
Yeah.
talked about it, but it was never confirmed.
I thought
It's-
yeah.
Add it to your inventory.
I was about to say, does no one have it? Because you guys
No.
just went through 6 weeks of downtime.
I'm not.
No.
Better sword.
Okay, so
I'm not
don't
gonna
add
say
it to your
mine's
inventory. But for the purposes of this, it was making your 18 into a 19. That's fine. As you swing it down, I need you to make a, I would say, intelligence saving throw. No, that doesn't make sense.
Bless you.
Thousand fight.
Huh. Okay. I need you to roll me a d20
Sharp.
and add your spellcasting modifier, which would be your intelligence.
21.
Okay. So in this moment, you take this sword and you look and you're like, yeah! And as you swing it down, the sword impacts, because 21 will be enough. The sword impacts something solid, and it doesn't make sense that it's solid. You see these glyphs floating along. And as you swing down, it feels like you hit something solid. And in that moment, you're like, well, that's weird. The sword shatters. And the glyphs that were passing along suddenly go into waveform, where they're just, you know, you know what a waveform is, right? Up and down.
They're disturbed. Touch them.
As it just, like you have this stretched rubber band and you just, and you watch it just, and you watch the larger hag who was standing there spinning the lollipop in her mouth. As this happens, she goes, and starts like convulsing and shaking and shuddering along with this waveform, and you see that she now kind of phases in solidly as she looks over, and she's trying to focus on you. As the sword is destroyed, the waveform is not broken but is disturbed, and it seems to have a direct effect on the larger of the two hags.
Give it a kiss.
That's why I say don't add it to your inventory, because if you roll high enough, I'm going to break it anyway. So don't worry about it until... But no, you rolled high enough. You have caused a major upset in what's going on here, although you're not sure what at this point.
I'm just gonna shout, there's magic linking them! Don't know what it is! Hit it, I guess!
I'd love to.
Alright, anything else picked?
No, I'm...
Jar.
No, wait, yes, I will move away from them. No attack of opportunity, they're still slowed.
One is.
One is. So
You're
I
dead.
will take that risk.
Alright. As
That
you
one's
step
having a
back,
seizure.
That one is having a seizure. Big one is having a seizure.
in the problem of what is happening here, the one who is kind of, as you step away, she goes, "Nah!" and swings at you with disadvantage because of her convulsions.
There any dragons in there?
It's a 12 to hit.
You joking?
As she just swings this, and as she swings, this little old lady's hand turns into a bigger hand with these sharp claws across the front. And she just, and as she misses, it just shrinks back to normal. And she just, you little shit!
I've been called worse!
Alright, so you moved away.
I picked last. That was a good one.
You're not here. Shut up.
Alright, so that's it for you then?
My spirit.
That
head's
will be
on.
it.
Okay, that brings us to the larger hag's turn.
Picked on. That was a good one.
Or I've been called Vern. Who wants to be called Vern?
Okay. You are close enough. You are within 60 feet. So she's going to use her sanguine curse on you. As she reaches up, as she puts her hand out, the hand transforms into this long-fingered, clawed piece. And you see that her head slightly transfigures, and the hair that was coming off is now hair that's made of strings of blood clots. And it's gooey and sick, and it's dripping little bits of blood, but her hair is now clotted blood running down the side of her face. As her nose grows longer with blood dripping off the front of it. And she goes, I bring you curse! As with the sanguine curse, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Do you have counter spell?
I do not.
What? You're a wizard.
What's the range on counterspell?
You're a wizard, Harry.
Counterspell is 60 feet, I think.
I can't see her.
I
Oh.
can't, definitely. I was hiding though.
Natural 20.
Nice. Let's see, or B. So as she reaches out and goes, "Case," you're like, and she just looks at you and she goes, "Damn it!" And she's convulsing and still. So that is that's her entire turn. She's unable to do anything. So let me switch over to the other one again.
Thank you, Lucky Dice.
That was good. That was very importantly good.
I probably would have been turned into a vampire kobold.
Vampire, cobalt, wizard, fighter.
Which would be hilarious on its own.
She's still slowed. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth it?
Depends on what you're gonna do.
I mean, I can use her whole turn to dispel the slow, but that's her whole turn. Like, one, no.
You can turn me back into Cassius instead of Mousius.
You know what? You spoke up. We're gonna kill you now.
Alright,
Oh,
Okay.
Damn.
Alright, so, in her slowed state,
It's like, man,
she's
I
going
just
to
focus on
make
how to
a
the curse is
Arcana
not
check. Okay, that's good. She's going to move her.
Have fun with my broken backup character.
You know what? No, she's gonna take the staff that came out of the skull, and she's gonna slot it down, step up on it, and it's going to lift her off the ground as she gains her flying speed of 50 feet.
Should
And
be half,
she's-
right?
That's a big mistake right there. You know, flight's
Half
not that
to
good.
25.
Flight's not that good.
That's a point.
And then,
Um,
is that not an action?
No, she just steps up onto it.
It should be a bonus action or something.
Oh,
Yeah, it uses a little bit of movement to step up onto it. No, it doesn't use any movement to step up onto it. Yeah, no, it does. So she gains her fly speed. So she has a fly speed. She used that, so it would bring it down. So that makes it so it's 40 feet down to 20 feet. With her 20 feet, she can still get to where she can see Liam. So still fine. So she's gonna move 20 feet this way, getting a direct bead on Liam. And looking over, she goes, "It's you. You're the one." As she flicks this ice at you,
I start
And-
screaming at her, flipping her off, and all this shit.
as you are connected to her with the slow, she rolls with advantage, even though she only gets one attack. What the? Oh no, it's with advantage. Nat 20.
Counterspell.
Is it?
there we go.
He's within 60 feet of her.
It says spell attack, but it's not listed as a spell she uses.
That's right. Roll attack to me.
I'm gonna say. Due to the damage that this will do if it hits, I would say that it is a level 5 spell.
Okay.
So roll d20, add your casting modifier. You need a 15 total.
10.
Okay.
Silvery
Silvery
barbs.
You said it first.
9. So 10.
Of course you realize.
Oh, for
This
you.
means-
Yeah.
Oh.
No, not for you. Silver bars.
Silver bars on
oh.
the nat 20.
Wait,
Silver-
so does that
sil-
mean I still use my spell?
No.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
tried
you
to
used your
counter it.
spell.
You tried to
and
counter it.
failed. They still rebarbs it.
Oh.
He used
Multiple
silver
people are
bars.
trying to stop this.
Yeah.
Okay.
As
reroll.
am I.
Plus, the silver bar would only make it. You would use the lower anyways.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Silver bars.
Who are you giving all these advantages to?
Can somebody see me?
I'm gonna give him advantage.
I'm giving myself advantage.
Good job, Liam.
I got the only. I got the only
Okay.
thing that mattered.
What?
16 to hit.
Save.
Still hit.
I think it still hits.
It does? Oh my god! Okay.
What is your AC?
But at least it's not a crit.
Yeah, at least it's not a crit.
Okay. 68 plus 3.
Need some
Some salt.
A watermelon, yeah. Good.
10.
Don't stick your fingers out. Oh, there's a fork right. Don't put it on me.
7, 34 points of frozen frost damage. Cold damage.
3d6.
Freezer damage.
No, 68 plus 3.
I think it's just 3d6.
How much?
Because 10, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Anybody want to drink while I'm up?
19 and 8 is 27, and 7 is 34.
34.
Yeah, 34.
There was too many
Oh,
numbers.
wait, I'm sorry. Plus 3, so 37.
Pick a number, stick with it.
37 cold damage.
Thank you.
Sorry. I'm working on it, alright? It's
And
been a
half
busy
of
day.
37 is...
Why would it be
17.
half of 37?
Oh, no,
Are
Con
you resistant to cold?
No.
no,
Concentration.
concentration save. Half of
yes,
37
sorry.
is 18. Well, it's rounded down to 18.
Oh, and
Goes down.
your speed is reduced by 10 feet to the
You
start
didn't give
of the
yourself
hag's
advantage
next
on
turn.
that?
I did.
You did.
3 and 2.
Your speed is down 10 feet until the hag's turn again.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you still concentrating on his hasted? Okay, I didn't make sure you didn't cast it.
Okay. So that is it for her, bringing us to Liam. I swear to God, if you
Slow.
fucking cast slow.
Slow.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
Fuck you!
On
Alright, let's
both
roll
of
for it.
them.
You can't see the other one.
It's our area.
I
It's
know
an
where
area.
she is.
What's the range?
40 feet.
How is it 40
I think.
feet?
Hang on,
I
I'm
thought it
going
was
back to the
60.
That's-
spell.
No, the range of the casting is how much of an area is it?
120 feet,
Oh,
and it's a
it's-
40-foot spell. And I get to choose the creatures,
That's way
40
too
foot
big.
cube.
so I chose the two
Does
of
it
them.
say creatures you can see?
I don't think she's doing it right.
6 creatures of my choice within range.
Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Fuck.
More accurate.
Wisdom
Now I'm
17.
thinking of you.
There we go. Hell
You,
yeah.
that fucking spell can get fucked. Alright. So the one that just got out from under, she's like,
Massive.
I feel so much better.
Choke on it.
Oh god, man.
15?
And that's the little one.
That's so much better.
Yep, level 1.
Oh,
Okay.
bitch.
Success.
And big one.
I might be. I'm gonna be hopeful and actually grab another one.
Okay, this is better. This is...
Story of
That's
Pearl.
weird. Cried a river and drowned the whole world. And as she looks so sad in photographs, absolutely love her. That is a 21.
Oh yeah, she does it. Hey, Ember succeeds on his wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
No more being afraid of the
Alright,
Yeah,
so
you succeed.
I think that's everyone's no longer afraid now.
Nope.
I'm afraid.
Well, you're in a jar, babe.
Alright, Liam, anything else?
I'm gonna skedaddle on back behind the this way, yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna skedaddle on.
Alright,
back.
Mousius.
That's it for me.
Mousius!
Alex, you're up.
Okay. What am I doing?
I don't know, what are you doing?
I don't know. What am I doing? I can't do nothing.
You
I'm
get
a mouse
turn.
again.
You get a turn.
I'm still a rat.
You're still-
Perhaps you should stay with me so I can heal you if something happens again.
How far am I from?
About 40.
I think 45.
Yeah, but you
40.
could have jumped on me before. I mean, I don't know, but you know,
no,
you wouldn't have to.
Yeah, no. Have you tried leaving?
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did
Have
actually.
you tried
I died.
the Church of the
You
Latter-day
did.
Saints?
Correct.
How far am I from the car? I'm 30 foot away from the car.
Yeah.
Our cart? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Could be bonfire.
Oh my, I have a speed of 80.
Could be happening right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah.
You could just want to see me do it again.
Hey, want to see me run to those hags? Want to see me do it again?
I'm going to.
I'm losing all my memories over here.
don't fucking know.
You should have forgot. Partner or us.
Is that food on your earring?
I'm gonna run over. No, I'm not gonna run over Liam. I'm gonna.
What is this?
I'm just gonna. You've got like a regular pack, right? You've got the bag of holding and a regular pack.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna climb down into his pack, and I'm just gonna sit in his pack for now.
Okay. At the end of the third round, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm not in my backpack.
Frosty?
Wait. What did I make it roll last time?
Constitution.
Was
It
it
was
Constitution?
Constitution?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. It is a Wisdom saving throw.
Lovely.
Same difference.
It is still a 0, yes.
Oh, is it still? I keep looking at mine
It's
for
still
some
straight
reason.
roll.
I keep wanting to look at mine. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't have a mask. That's right. I keep forgetting about that. I don't even remember.
You've rolled with advantage on the last several saving throws.
Yeah.
The death saving throw and the saving throw before this. So.
Hey. Okay. Okay. Hey, I'll take what I can get. Can't do nothing else, but I can roll with advantage. That's double sixes. Double sixes, Mike. You can have these back.
Yep. Because here you go again.
Oh my god. I can't wait till you get down to D4s.
I can't wait till I throw myself off a cliff.
Lowest I have is D5s.
You have a D3.
Throw yourself off the.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I do have a D3. Except the curse doesn't go that low.
Where does it go to?
It can.
I just told you, D5.
I'm gonna throw myself off of a cliff.
Okay, so Mousius, that is it for you. Marks, top of the order.
I run up to the daggone hag, the small one.
Small one.
I should have left.
Okay,
I start swinging.
all right, make your attacks.
Advantage.
Remember the minus
Because
2 to the AC.
Draconic cry.
The Draconic Cry only lasts 1 round.
Oh, it does.
So it's no longer active.
Well, dang.
But still has a minus 2 to AC.
I have advantage because he silvery barbs me,
That's true.
That is true.
and I get 3 attacks.
Roll them. Advantage on the first attack only.
Yep. So that's a 22.
22 hits.
21.
21 hits. Her AC was back. First.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Warged it.
15.
That's it.
15 hits with the AC down. Alright, so damage, then crit damage, then damage. Oh, I'm sorry.
Buddy.
Card crit damage.
Quadruple. Make her not be able to speak for 18
I'm going to go ahead and roll
Remove
the
all.
first one.
Remove.
That'd be hilarious if you remove one of her senses.
This is the first one.
Remove all the
Damage.
Not a crit.
Remove all the curses from the rat that's in his bag.
7,
Again.
5, 12, 18 for the first one.
18 for the first one.
Oh, no. 21 because of the Hexblade's curse.
21. Wait. Yes, fine.
I get an
good.
extra 3.
What's the
It's
slashing
21, so
damage?
that is.
So read the slashing damage one.
Which one is that? Top one?
Yes,
Your speed is reduced by half for 1d4 turns.
so now she's half by slowed and half by crits.
She
can
doesn't get to
crawl.
move.
She has a movement
3
speed.
turns.
She has a movement speed of 10.
For 3 turns.
Because 30, 15, 15, 7.5. Can't do 7.5. So, no, we'll do 5. Fuck her.
So that is 6.
Just enough to get an opportunity attack.
15 for the
15
second.
points damage. And that was the second damage. So
Yep.
roll your third damage.
I missed the third one.
No,
No, I hit, yeah.
Yep, no, you did.
I thought I missed.
Yep. I was going to say, no, you didn't. She got 15 right now. She's about to have limits.
6, 7. 7 plus 6 is a 13 plus 6, or 3 is 16.
16 damage.
Nice.
That's it. Oh, bonus action. I'll teleport. She has to make a wisdom saving throw
Oh, really?
of 18.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
I wish we would grade one.
16.
She fails.
So she's afraid of you?
Yep.
She's afraid of you.
Not unless she's immune to it.
She's frightened.
She's frightened of you.
When you that temperature, that creature then teleports. Nope, that's the wrong one. When you do that, within 5 feet of you, they must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
Frightened is the one where they use all their action to move.
No, it's just the same as what.
Oh, it's just
I
so
like move. I teleport like 5 feet away, and then I go back into her area.
All right. As you teleport out, and as you come walking back up, you watch her just recoil in fear, and you see as she looks back to the larger hag, and you see the larger hag is just still convulsing. As she looks back to you, you watch as her eyes sink back into her skull, and you watch her just... And the smile, this ridiculously large smile, turns into this grimace and this fear and this just... As you see that she is terrified of your presence currently.
When I'm walking back up, can I say...
Dumpster!
When I'm walking up to her, can I say...
Cha-cha slide.
I don't know what to say.
Cha-cha slide.
Cha-cha real smooth.
Alright. Jamie.
Yeah.
Dumpster.
Don't make me.
You are standing in a room with 2 blank surfaces and 1 glistening golden protected. There are 3 surfaces left. Which, if any, do you wish to focus on?
Don't bully me, I'll come.
Excuse me.
Goodness gracious.
I don't know if radiant damage does any more to hags, but some of that was radiant.
I'm gonna have to go with winning the tournament.
Okay. As you are standing there within the winner's circle, as you are looking, which of the people that you fought in the tournament with, Liam seemingly is out of sight because Liam's already been part of this. Those who won the tournament with you, who do you focus on? Cassius or Marks?
Picked.
Not on your team.
You fought him.
I was in the crowd
In
yelling
the tournament, he
wildly.
was yelling for you. He was not on your team.
We fought him though.
You did, but not counted amongst your buds. Marks or Cassius.
You never met me before that, though.
That's true.
Which one? You choose.
If it's an insight, don't choose me. I've got a -1.
It's just
Stop
wisdom.
metagaming.
It's a wisdom save.
It's just wisdom.
I thought Liam rolled insight.
Yeah.
Well, Liam did because things were happening to him. Oh, God almighty. It's actually a hard choice. I gotta bring out the blackbird for this one.
You stole the black bird.
Yep. Gabe, it's gonna be you on the blackbird.
Okay.
Cassius. Mousius.
Mousius, make an insight check.
My insight check or the rat's insight?
Yours.
My on a regular dice or my cursed dice?
Still cursed.
I have to make
Still
sure.
cursed. Until I tell you otherwise, you roll those dice.
I know. I just have to check.
Oh no, by all means, please do.
No silent die, just my insight.
Yep.
You don't have it ticked.
Huh? Oh no, I can't use my own abilities.
But
In this instance, you can.
Okay.
Because of the nature of
do
this
you
check.
have advantage because of the ring, or does someone
No.
else have the ring?
He's got the ring,
I got the ring.
for insight when people are lying
That's only,
to
yeah, I
him.
was gonna say, that's only on lies.
Okay, so it's a 12 on the die. Oh, I'll I'm on your tablet.
Friendly fire!
There you go.
Wow.
Wow.
I am literally cursed.
Wow.
So that is insight 7 plus 12 is 19.
19. That's enough.
You don't forget cash.
As
But no, he might still forget me.
It's enough for him to get advantage on the save.
Oh.
As the
no.
frame in front of you starts to fade and you feel its
Can I
memory being ripped from your mind.
Can I give him one of my dice?
No, you can.
Oh,
for the advantage?
yeah. I just like
Yeah, if you're
our
giving you the
tradition.
advantage. If you want to pass him the die, you're
Thank God.
passing the
our
cursed one.
traditions.
You're passing the cursed one.
I'm gonna throw myself off the cliff so the curse ones die with me. I'm sorry.
13.
Mine rolled a 1,
the
didn't it?
window fades.
No, it rolled a 9.
I thought it rolled a 1.
As you hear this crunch crackle and you feel this stabbing pain through your mind,
Is this a wisdom save?
you no longer know who Cassius is.
Oh, that was wisdom save, Jamie.
Yes.
Yeah, they're wisdom saves.
And he always goes high wisdom.
So that memory
I'm not
is
proficient in
gone.
wisdom saves.
You don't remember fighting in the tournament, and you no longer know who Cassius is.
How are you not proficient in wisdom saves?
You're a freaking ranger.
You know?
Unless you take ranger after your first class, then
My
it's
ranger's my initial class and it's strength and dex.
really. I
And
thought it was
having
wisdom.
failed, you do not have the chance to escape. Picked, you're up.
So I don't believe I can see the magic link anymore, or is it still waving?
Because you hit it, you can still see the waver. Because she's convulsing, you see it bouncing into her.
Okay.
Your interaction with it has made it more apparent to you.
It's a shot in the dark. But I'm going to throw a thunder damage chromatic orb at it.
Okay, roll an attack.
That is going to be a dirty 20.
Hits, roll damage.
This is second level.
Okay. You need to say that before you roll the attack.
Well, then you want me to just go base level because I didn't say it?
No, it's fine. Just going forward, you can't choose the level after you know you hit.
Alright. It popped in my head because I realized I didn't say it when I was going to cast it.
No, if you do that again, it will be at the base level because you can't choose a higher level after you know you hit. I'll let it go this time because
17 points of thunder damage.
17. Good hit. Okay. Alright, anything else?
Walk right up on over here to the slowed one. Walk away.
You can do that more than once.
I can do it 3 times.
A day?
I'm guessing it's proficiency bonus.
For short rest.
For a long rest.
Nice. Cool. Alright, so you run over, you squeal, and you run away. And she cannot hit you because it's slow. Okay. So the larger hag with her hair all blood clots.
What happened when you aimed it at the magic connection, right?
Yes.
What happened with the connection?
She's convulsing
Still convulsing.
majorly, and everything she's doing is at disadvantage. That's why I
Okay.
used the curse because it was a save,
Yeah.
and he saved anyway.
Thank you, lucky wristbands.
It's not gonna work either. Okay. Okay, let's roll for it. I can't decide. Okay. Is our child downstairs in the kitchen?
Probably.
I think so.
You
Somebody's
sure?
in the bathroom, somebody's in the kitchen.
Gabe's in the bathroom. I just didn't expect to hear
It's probably
dishes
outside.
rattling. Okay. The larger of two hags, as she's, she goes, enough! And she throws her arms out and she stops convulsing. And she goes, I think. And you see there's a little bit of drool come out of her mouth. She goes, that's quite enough for now. As she walks, make sure he has enough movement. 30 feet over to her smaller counterpart.
Yep.
She walks over, places her hand on her shoulder, and she looks up and she goes, it's okay, I can still. She goes, shh. Enough's enough. We might get another morsel before this is over. As she wraps her arms around her, and the blood-clotty hair expands out, covering all of them, and then there's just this as they essentially suck back in and vanish, along with the cart, and leading just to the urn sitting on the ground. The urn begins to vibrate, and you can hear it just rattling as the lid is shaking on the urn. And yeah, so they disappear. Liam, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get the lid off the urn.
Okay. So as you step over to the urn, you see it laying there on the ground. The lid is rattling. How do you want to try to do that?
Yeah, I guess I'll try to pull it off.
Okay. Make a athletics check.
Oh, yeah. Liam's
why
good
I
at
asked.
this. Okay.
Four.
Eat a sandwich.
You reach down, you grab the lid, and you just, and you fall backwards as your hand slips off of it.
I think I need some help here. Somebody grab this lid.
Mousius.
Mousius,
You're
grab the
within his
lid.
pouch.
You just look over and T-Vern.
Help is on the way, Gary. In his pouch.
Yeah, you're in his pouch. What you like to do?
In my backpack.
Um,
You want to know what you see in them? My backpack?
is there anything bad in your backpack?
About 14 dead bodies.
Dinner from 6
Uh,
months
The
ago.
bag, not the bag of holding.
I know.
I peek my head out of the pouch, see what's going on around us. Upset that the hags are gone, but also happy because I don't want to have to deal with this anymore.
Can you please get out of my bag before you go back to normal? If you go back to normal?
Cassius is now the team pet because he never returns back. I just get out and I climb back up onto his shoulder.
Okay. As you climb out and climb back up onto his shoulder, looking around, you don't see these little old ladies, the hags, nowhere. The cart's gone, and you feel your essence beginning to return. You start to feel more closer to yourself. You are still a mouse, and at the end of this round, I need you to make a strength saving throw with your stats.
With my stats.
Yes, as they're coming back to you, but you are still a mouse at the moment.
With the curse die, but with my stats.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It is a saving throw, so
Yeah, that's what I'm.
What the heck is
This
that?
is 7. Come on. 9. Total of 12.
total of 12. Can I have those dice, please?
Sure. Please pass. Oh no. Which ones?
15s.
Oh,
So
All right.
I violently throw myself off off of Mark's shoulder, trying to die.
At the top of the order, Marks.
Where's Erna?
At Liam's feet.
You catch Mousius as he tries to commit suicide.
I catch him and just like what's that game called? Where you throw the ball at the net?
Which one?
Rugby?
Like it's like a little trampoline, and you throw the ball.
Oh, handball? Or not handball, but I know what you're talking about.
Jump
Ultimate frisbee. Just do what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
I throw him on the ground like no, I don't. I go over to the urn and try and help Liam pull it open
All right. How do you want to do it?
dexterously.
I'll hold
Slide
the
a
ball and you
handily.
hold the top.
All right. Roll sleight of hand. Sleight of hand is dex based. As you look at it, you see Liam trying to pull on it, and you see there's a crack at the edge, and you just go, and you look at the edge, deftly attempting to.
14.
As you just
break the motherfucker.
and your fingernail bounces off the lid, and nothing happens.
If only I should have persuaded the ball.
Intimidate that ball.
I'm better at persuasion.
Open sesame!
No.
I guess that's it.
No, you shut up right now.
I mean, can I teleport?
You're
and
hasty. You can try again if you want.
Oh shoot! Yeah. Can I tell the bottle to open?
Open,
You
damn
can
it!
certainly try.
Come on, baby.
I'm on his shoulder.
Are you really trying to tell it to open?
I mean, you said I
Try.
could try. It failed.
Are you rolling for it?
Yeah.
With advantage.
Oh. Uh, 26.
Okay, so let me
Shit.
explain. The hag's scared of you.
Uh-huh.
That's what gave you the advantage.
Mm.
26. As you look down, what do you say to this urn?
Can you give me my friend back, please?
Hoo, ha, hoo. Open sesame!
So you say, "Can you get my friend back, please?" And you're like, "It's stupid. There's no way." And you hear, "Okay." And you're like, the lid pops off. Dumpster, you are ejected suddenly. As in this realm, you're looking at the two walls left, and you're like, and all of a sudden, light pours in, and you go rocketing up through. As you just. And as Dumpster reappears, rising up to size, rising up to his normal size, the urn shatters, turns to dust, and then fades away, and it goes to the apparition that is now gone.
Jimmy, wisdom is not your strong suit, man.
Strength.
Even
apparently-
when it is.
Strength apparently is.
With him released from this, and Cassius is now returning to himself, initiative is no longer an issue. As you look over, and Cassius is standing there as his little mousy self, and you see that this mouse suddenly has the shadow is like trying to throw daggers up. A tiny little mask appears on the side of this mouse's face. As Cassius, your stats are returned to normal, although your body is not.
I throw myself under the wheels of the cart.
As you are in the body of a mouse, but otherwise yourself.
Wow. Okay.
As you hear him go,
Kill me, please!
Can we take a short rest?
you can do whatever you want.
I think we should take a short rest.
If I can do my own things, I'm going to teleport over to the cart. Teleport over to the cart and then jump up in it.
Okay.
How you gonna jump up your?
I'm gonna roll a
Move a little
wisdom
bit. then
saving
teleport.
throw for the elephants.
Oh, God.
They're
No.
scared
As
of
this
rats.
mouse comes running over, and the elephant goes,
Now, because I teleported to the 30 feet to it.
as it looks behind it, it goes, no, it's fine. You teleport over, and it just goes, and the elephant turns and looks, and its eye goes wide. And Mousius, in the back of your mind, you hear scared elephant noises.
I don't even make the attempt for the jump to get up there. I throw myself in front of the wheel. Just kill me, please. In my suffering.
Okay, let's take a short rest.
Yeah, you do whatever you want. The day is yours.
Let's take a short rest.
Okay. An hour passes as you all are sitting there. Dumpster, nothing seems that unusual. You don't remember there being a rat, but...
Yeah, it's really weird. I'm aware
If
that
anybody
memories
wants
were
to-
ripped from me, though, right? Just not that they were, but because I remember that I have.
Make an insight check.
I have the one.
Arcane recovery only recovers one spot.
Make an insight or
Yeah.
history check. Your call.
Ooh, definitely insight, but I like that there's an option there.
Oh, it makes sense. You're trying to recall memories. History will work. But insight,
13.
13. Something's wrong. Something's missing. A piece of you is unrecovered. You don't feel the same. Something's odd, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Can I ask Mousius?
You think you should know, but you can't remember.
But I remember being in the urn.
Yes.
Okay.
You remember looking. You swear there were 6 panels, but when you left, there was only 3. And was there 6? No, there was only 3. Maybe those other 3 were supposed to light up after more time.
Can I ask Mousius if my remove curse did anything to him?
Yeah, you can ask him.
Did my remove curse do anything to you?
Make an insider history check.
Insight.
Mm-hmm.
So sparkly.
I can't see. What is it?
That was a 2. Plus 8 for 10. Plus 6 for insight, 16.
16?
Oh, damn! 16 out of a 2.
16 out of 2 is pretty fucking broken for that damn ability. Why didn't I just kill you? Alright.
I'm trying to kill myself. I'm trying to help you. Nobody will do it.
I'm not even there.
As you ask him this,
Oh, look at you. What are you talking
Mousius
about?
goes,
I'm over there.
and he
Oh,
relates
yeah, I
to you
forgot.
that he felt
Thank you.
something changed when you did that. It seemed to have some sort of positive effect, but he can't quite put his finger on how.
I'll refresh his memory.
Alright, you're gonna cast Remove Curse on him
Yep.
again? Okay, as you cast Remove Curse on him, roll d20, add your spellcasting modifier. The progression of this is
So hot.
strong. You're having to fight against it.
22?
22. Congratulations, back up to your 17s.
I mean, it's better than a 15, but...
And you say, I think that helped. Maybe.
You any better?
Oh, no. Kill me.
I can do it again. I've got another spell slot.
Just...
Oh, I forgot to make you roll the d20 for that one. Sorry, roll d20 real quick. I might pass these dice back to you in just a second.
What the heck?
14.
14? No, it's fine as it is.
They're just going wherever they want.
Should I remove curse you or no?
That's a good one.
Let's see if he gets any
That's a
memory.
good one.
I don't know. I don't even know what's wrong with him.
What's
Oh
wrong
wait,
with
I
me?
don't know anything but
No, you don't.
You don't
I don't know anything wrong with him, so I'm going to
That
do
is
it
the
again.
Dumpster, what do
games
you
on
do?
your
What
phone.
happened to you, Dumpster?
I try again.
There's talking rats now.
I was in an urn.
I know that. I saw you buy it because I bought the stupid little needle that turned me into this. I paid platinum for that piece of shit.
You
Fuck
don't remember
this.
that.
Prove it.
You don't
Prove it. What do you mean prove
You
it?
don't
You
know
were
that.
there when I did it.
Who are you?
I'm Cash. What do you mean? Who am I? I'm Cassius.
I've never seen anyone like you before in my life.
Can I teleport into his face and smack the shit out of him?
Sure.
Alright.
You just pop over and you're like, whack! And this tiny little rat paw just goes,
I'm trying to help him remember me. Please. I need to mark my Starlight Steps off because I've used several of them.
I can't say that.
Can I remove curse that one?
Take 3 points of physical damage.
room curse him?
Are you sure?
If you want
That's
to.
a lot
You were
for
about
mouth.
to do it to him, so.
Well, it's my
Yeah.
stats.
I don't know.
I'm back to my
He's
stats.
acting
now,
strange. He is strange.
Well,
Damn needs a sandwich.
Dumpster's never seen a mouse before.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
So
bitch. I'm normally an elf, you dumb shit.
So I
What's wrong with you? Did you forget about me or something when you were in that stupid urn?
Don't listen to him. He's always been a mouse.
Liam,
I throw a dagger at him.
what is this thing and why
Go
is
ahead,
it
roll.
here?
Oh, I gotta use these
That's
up there.
Cassius. They turned him into a mouse.
I pull out my blunderbuss. Do I need to clean him?
plus 8.
No, don't do that.
Clean this
I
No.
don't think it's a 15. I
You
know
gotta
I don't
figure
hit.
out how
It
to
just
turn him
whizzes
back
right over
into
my
a
head.
man.
Since when?
I counter
Since
or
the hags
I
turned him
counter
into
spell
a
Alexander.
mouse,
What hags?
The ones that put you
The
in
two
the urn.
hags that were here with the card up. The
Does he
tall
not remember?
ladies.
Does he not remember what happened immediately beforehand?
He does. Nothing made him forget the hags.
Well, he was there.
Cassius was there, but you
Help
don't
me buy
remember him
stuff.
being there.
I bought
You
that.
got sucked into the urn.
Well, I tried to buy it, but it wanted me more.
That's a good way to say it.
I remove curse dumpster.
Okay. As you cast Remove Curse on Dumpster, there is no effect.
Are you feeling alright, Dumpster?
Obviously,
I don't
he
really
doesn't
feel
remember
things.
me. I mean, helped him become. I helped him with some of his sneaky stuff.
I mean, yeah, but you forgot Cassius. Seemingly. What happened to you inside the urn? Did it like shake your brains up?
There was a lot of walls.
I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I guess if you're in a
They were
bottle,
showing me
there's...
things.
Was it bad things? Was it nudie women?
I remember falling down.
That's not nudie women. I don't like it. Okay.
That seems to be it.
So there was a lot of walls and you fell down and there were no nudie women.
No.
Okay.
You were there, I think.
No, I was out here.
Don't we need to be getting going? We got the dragon thing.
Sure. I have a headache.
Tight schedule and all.
I have a headache. Oh, Amber, we're gonna get in the back of the cart and I'm gonna go to sleep on your fur. Yep. I can only deal with one animal at a time, and Amber, you're it. Let's go.
Well, fuck you too, bud.
Look, I don't know what's going on with you.
I wish I knew what was going on with me.
If you want to take a nap with us, you come too. But I'm going with the dog, and we're taking a nap.
That actually sounds very
That's
appealing.
crazy.
Maybe if I go to sleep, this will all go back to normal.
I'm getting in the back of the cart with the dog.
Question for
We're
the
going
dungeon
heavy, Bob.
master:
Yes, sir.
Oh God.
if I take off the sword off of my back, does it stay mouse-sized or does it grow back to Cassius size?
It stays mouse-sized.
Perfect.
And in this moment, you take it off and you lay it next to you, and it just lays there.
If I put it in the lead box, what would happen theoretically?
Good question.
That might be because it might be worth doing. Marks, can you get the box? Please,
I can.
please.
I open the box.
This was the mid-hand, right?
The minute hand is the longsword.
Yeah, that's the one you remade.
That's the one I remade.
Okay.
I'm going to take the minute hand off. You know, I've taken it off my back. I'm going to put the minute hand in. And I'm also going to put the hour hand in.
Okay.
I'm going to put the set in the box.
Okay. You take both swords and you just... And they fall into the box.
I'm removing them from my inventory.
Hold a minute for that.
Oh, okay. I don't like this.
So, as he does that, you guys close the box.
I'll at least unequip the short sword.
Yeah, I guess I close the box.
Alright, so you close the box. Cassius, roll me a percentile.
Okay. Actually, no, I'm gonna roll with the brand new ones that I brought this morning today. That came in by accident.
What?
Jesus.
97.
97.
Jesus.
97.
Okay.
Is this good or bad? Is this the death of Cassius? I'll bring out the backup character. I don't want to, but
Okay. A 97.
97.
I will give you T-burn.
I would. I've got a dragonborn.
Okay, so you place the swords inside the box. As the box closes, you feel an energy that is pulling. And as the box click, that pull, you had this, I'm about to fall forward, it's yanking on me, this gravitational force, and as the box click closed, you feel it release. That was weird. Wonder why that was. Huh. And you feel your joints pop and crack.
Oh, fuck! Shit!
And it's a little painful, but it looks like they got a little bit longer. Over the course of the next traveling several hours, you go from a mouse that can stand that tall to a mouse that can stand that tall as you are slowly growing back and some of your fur is starting to shed.
God, I don't want to be a naked mole rat.
Don't shut on my dog.
I'm just gonna watch.
I'm not
it the
doing
whole
it by
time.
choice.
I'll go over there.
As your
We're
travel
sleeping here.
continues,
Fine.
Can I take another short rest?
yeah, it's fine. As the end of the day draws close, the sun is setting. Cassius, you're up to about 2 feet tall.
Okay.
You are this immensely grotesque thing.
I
at
keep
this point.
my cloak pulled over and like it pulled as far over me as I can to keep myself from being like obscene.
So he's 2 foot now.
Yeah, he's slowly getting bigger. And as the day is drawing to a close, you guys want to keep watch? You guys want to throw down the tower? You guys want to?
Tower?
What do you guys want to do?
Tower for always safest idea.
Tower.
I'm gonna stay out with the cart further.
Okay.
No.
So you toss the tower down, and it just.
Ask you, homie.
So,
Oh my god, that's awful.
Oh, cool.
Show
He's
us
back
the
to his usual form
Oh,
now.
Mike knows who that is. Shinseki Ori.
Jeez, I didn't even think about that. That's awful.
It's so bad.
Okay, so the tower pops into existence. Dumpster stays out with Ferdinand in the cart, and everyone else goes inside the tower.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check on the turtle. Make sure he's actually resting.
As you go up, he is currently not in the library.
Oh my god.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi, little lady. How are you doing tonight?
6 feet.
Also going to the library.
We're doing really good. And oh my God, what is that?
It's me.
Ah,
It's Cassius.
he had a little
Are you
accident,
sure?
darling. Yeah,
Oh.
maybe.
Okay, well, that's weird.
can you
I
remove
got cursed
cursing?
by a hag.
Can you remove cursing?
That's not really my specialty. But I could try and make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna give you some guns on that one, darling.
I just want to find a book to help me figure this out.
We got some dragon scales, don't we?
Yeah. I think we got one left.
Got some stones too, I'm sure, somewhere around here.
18.
18. She goes, it's not really my specialty. I can try to help you figure out what might be good for it. Maybe it's a, And you can see, like, she's, like, kind of
I'm
backing
ugly.
away just a little bit, because right now you're in that in-between
Yeah.
stage that is, like,
I know I'm ugly.
your arms and the proportions are all off. You're, like, this weird amorphous
That's
thing.
why I'm just like hiding under the cloak as much as I can, like.
God, you're ugly. Remove cursing.
I just want to look for a book to try and figure out a way to speed this up.
I need
Okay.
to spell magic.
Make an investigation check with advantage on the
Yeah.
curse dice.
Investigation.
Yep.
So plus 5. That's gonna make it a 19. I want to be sure. Damn it. 23.
23.
I'm gonna find something.
So, looking through, you find a book on strange magics and bizarre effects, and along with it, you find a book on unusual magic users and the difficulty of abusual magics.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna start looking through for something that describes what's happened to me, as well as how weird I feel with trying to intuit what this is without knowing that this is actually happening fully.
Okay. 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 Make an insight check and then make an investigation check.
You need some guns?
I would appreciate that. So insight, just me inside of myself.
I got some guns.
Yeah, that's a 4.
I'm still up here.
That's a 5. 9. Insight 6. So 10. 15?
15. Okay.
Oh,
So-
I can add psionic. I can add a psychic. I can add a psionic to that. That's 17.
Okay, 17. Now make your investigation check looking into the books. That affects
Okay.
how much information you're going to find in the book.
A 3. Another one of these.
The psionic shit's so fucking broken.
I don't know. 15 plus 5 is 20. Plus 5 is 25.
Okay, so looking through these two books, you find that magic is constantly being reshaped, warped, manipulated. There's always something new coming down the pipe, and when something new is created, something can be made perverse with it. When you have certain mixtures of certain types of magics, you can get effects that normal magic won't work on. Most of the time with these kind of things, you have some crazy old wizard in a tower somewhere, or some ancient creature like hags who are looking to make something new so that the known can't be used against it. You glean from this that you are probably under the effect of some unknown magic that is causing a problem. You said 25 total?
25 total.
25 total, okay. It specifically does speak about mixing perverse magics. That if you have a weirdness that hasn't been seen and doesn't have a specific effect that's known, and then is affected by some other thing that has a different effect that may not be known, that those two coming together could cause some sort of nexus event that can cause a very strange happening of magic, where a mixture does not come together correctly and you get truly bizarre and sometimes exponentially worsening effects.
Okay.
That standard magic may not work on. Typically, higher magics might be required to truly reverse such effects, or possibly go to someone who would know enough to study the effects and find a way to dispel or disperse them.
Okay. We are going back to Uthastin first, right? That's why we're on the way to Uthastin.
We're on our way
Yeah.
to the dragon.
Or I thought we.
You guys were
Are we
last
going
time
to
you guys
Strat-
said
Oh,
you
we're
were
go-
going
oh.
through Uthastin to the dragon.
Yeah.
You guys have a choice to go straight line or to go over and then over. And you guys were going to go over since you have more time. That was the last plan. You can do whatever you want. But
Yeah, I just want to know if we're going to Uthastin, then I would like to make a stop in the church sections, see if somebody from there can help. But if not, then I guess does Rat Cassius have Cassius's health or the rat health?
you have your health.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
No. You're
That's like my
good
big fear.
question. It's a very good question.
Big fear, because 2 health Cassius is not good. Okay, so I mean, it's not as big a thing, but I'm ugly as hell. I'm uglier than sin right now.
When were you not?
At least I was humanoid before. Now I'm this.
This.
I love the way you changed the voice just for this.
I mean, would you not?
Oh yeah, no.
With as awful as I look.
Can I look through the library for a book about famous adventurers?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Advantage?
Yep. Brain's helping.
Are you there, Lee?
Sure.
Where'd that other one go?
It's right there.
Good.
4 and 2.
Holy cow. Double not once.
There are no books on famous adventurers in this library, and if they were, they just incinerated on your roll.
Wow.
Rin is gonna kill you.
There seems to be no books on adventurers.
Jesus.
With double nat ones,
Every book's about adventures.
you seem to... You reach for the books, and you have no idea what you were looking for, why you were looking for it, and you don't care anymore. Double nat ones, it has to be like the worst of the worst possible. The entire library bursts into flames. I mean, it's just...
Yeah, I ran
The last time I double nat one, my cloak almost tore.
Yeah, that's what it's like one of my. It's a double nat ones. Like you will never ask about famous adventurers again.
What the?
You just double nat one. It's just not
Remove curse myself then.
You no longer
No,
have
you know
use
what?
of remove curse.
You know what?
I don't know. It's just a weird thing.
Can I use my coin? And even though it's been a minute since he rolled the 2 nat ones, can I use my luck coin to change the roll to a 10?
Roll on your cursed die. You need a 15 or higher.
So
You're asking me to retro this.
I know.
I'm giving you a chance.
I know. It's not gonna happen. I can promise now. No.
Okay, so
That's
sorry.
it's a 9.
And,
Oh,
and,
go
and,
with
af-
it.
and after the fact thing, sorry.
Yeah.
Is that moldable?
No.
It's rubber that's silicone. It's
Yeah, with the double nat one. So in all seriousness, you don't care about old adventurers anymore. It's just
that is a fucking lie, but I'm very interested in it, but
for now.
Your character seems to have no interest for now.
Good luck. Try again later.
All right. So if anybody wants to do anything else, speak up.
T-Vern is going to sit around a fire and take 10 gold worth of the incense he has to bring back my familiar.
Okay. Taking the time, you draw the things out, you burn the incense, and your snake just
While it's all
forms out of the smoke from the incense.
burning, I'm going through my spell book, rearranging what I have prepared.
Mm-hmm.
You're at a fire, you said? You outside with me and the elephant?
There's a fire on the 7th floor or outside with the elephant.
I'm inside.
All right, so he's up on the master's floor. You're sitting there leaning up against the grand piano, just warming things up and skittering stuff.
This is a good one.
I hunch down as low as I can, scurry over to the teleporter, and go up to the master's bedroom and hide in the bed.
Yeah, you just climb into bed and you're just like,
I hide myself
he
under the
does.
pillows and everything, away from everybody.
As he does, T-Vern goes, "Ooh, just added this one. Let's see if this works." Dispel magic.
Dispel magic. Roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier. As Cassius, Mousius throws the things open and as he steps up in, you
17.
17? So, as you cast it, you feel it hit.
Oh, please let it turn him into a human, but he's still the same 2 feet tall.
And you feel like the magic chipped off. He shoots up 6 inches, a little bit bigger, but it does not fully affect. Above the table, the DC was 18 on their stuff. You hit 17.
Oh, I can do it again.
You want to try again?
Hey, stop! One more time.
Okay.
Roll again.
Jeez.
Now, That
That
one.
one.
Not only does it not work, you're pretty sure Dispel Magic will have no effect on anything that's happening to him. As you have failed twice in a row, this doesn't seem to be a thing.
I did shoot up 6 inches though, right?
I saw the change.
Yeah, just a little bit. But now the nat one, he's like, that was coincidence.
Do my proportions fix at all, or are they still super?
It's worse.
Oh,
It's worse.
I'm just gonna.
6 inches, not working
You,
out.
you have your body, your
6
torso is like that big, but your limbs are like
Oh God, no!
extra long.
Oh, that's horrible.
6 inches and not even in the right place.
Your face and skull are like stretched.
Well, that's where all of it went to.
Like your head got bigger lengthwise, but didn't widen out at all. So you're this weird, grotesque creature.
I'm not leaving the tower. I am not leaving the tower again.
I just yell over to you. Well, I tried.
I climb it back. I climb in the bed, close the curtains behind me, and then hide underneath all the pillows and covers.
Okay.
And I'm saying this right now. Unless something big comes up, I'm not leaving the tower again for the next week.
Okay. So
Until you can finally stand and look yourself in the mirror.
And even
if
then,
you look in the mirror, it breaks.
Exactly.
All right. So anybody want to do anything else before the long rest? All right. As you settle in for the long rest, Dumpster, make a perception check as you are left sitting out alone with Ferdinand, keeping watch.
Yeah.
The elephant you chose to remember over anybody else, even your own creator.
That one makes no sense to me, but he's the player.
Jamie as a person doesn't make it.
He was nice to me. He is my friend, and he is with me. So I will be with him.
It's your choice to sleep outside.
23.
23. As everyone settles in for their long rest, Dumpster, you stay out, going into low power mode, looking around, keeping an eye on things. With your 23, looking around this outside field, it's quiet. It's nice. And then you hear, carried in the wind, a very faint cackle.
Fuck.
And you hear wagon wheels going over little stones as they roll along. And as you look around, you hear this very faintly on the wind. And then you hear the sound of crunching, chewing. And then right next to your head, as if whispering in your ear ever so lightly, you hear, "Thanks for the meal." But you don't see anything. And these are just the faintest little bits of noise. You would almost mistake them for not being real, except the voice in your ear was faint but direct. There was no mistaking that. You're not sure if it was spoken to you or if it was within your head. You don't know if someone else had been sitting right next to you, would they have heard it? You're not sure. But in that moment, you hear all of that. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. $17.
17. Okay. You have a strange feeling of nostalgia. You get this feeling that you're thinking back through things that have happened to you, and you have this love, this desire, this great feeling of all these wonderful things that you can't remember. You now know that part of you is missing, and that knowledge torments But you know something is lost. You know something was taken from you. You think on things that you are nostalgic over, and then you feel nostalgia, but that nostalgia is replaced by the feeling of loss, as you know that what you're trying to be nostalgic over, you can't remember. As the night passes, it is quiet. It is good. Cassius, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Seven.
7?
7.
Okay. You take a point of exhaustion as you are trying to sleep. Give those back to him.
Oh.
As you are
Take 'em
trying
back.
to sleep, and the pain of your limbs cracking, popping, grinding. You feel the joints, bone against bone, grinding. This horrible headache, your heart pounding out of your chest as you continue to just all night long. You manage to get the tiniest bit of rest, but not enough, as you gain a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Upon the morning, you stand your standard height, although your proportions are still very wrong. This grotesque, fucked up looking creature that you are, with patches of fur. Your nose is still elongated. You still have these two little fangs in the front. You are back to your normal size, but far from your normal self.
Well, I climb back inside the bed and hide from the rest of the
Then
world.
you go back into the bed.
Hood up.
So he's
Actually,
essentially this-
physically hiding. Nobody's finding me.
Stealth check, I take it?
Stealth check.
With advantage for what?
Advantage because of the hood.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So he's just this 6 foot tall rat thing now?
Yeah, like 6 foot.
Kind of,
Yeah.
yeah.
31.
Okay. No one knows where Cassius is. He is seemingly absent for the moment.
You do,
And I try. I try
do
to
you
sleep.
have disadvantage
Physically
on
try to sleep.
actions?
I
But
don't
with
actually know
one
what it
level
is.
exhaustion, do you have disadvantage on actions?
Disadvantage on ability checks.
So you'd have.
So it would have been a
Straight
straight
roll.
roll.
Yeah, so it would have been a sure.
Right.
Go ahead and roll again.
This rolled a 5, so I'll just keep the 5 there because I did roll it.
Okay.
It's 30.
30. Good enough. So, the day comes. What would you guys like to do?
Can I talk to a turtle?
Try and sleep.
The turtle's not within the tower.
Oh.
Try and get some
we can
kind of
go out
rest
of
even
there.
with my
Yeah.
aching
We
body.
can go out of the tower at the
As you are attempting
place.
to meditate,
at your house.
to
your
go into a
barony.
normal
How
elven
would it be
trance, it is
This is the only
seemingly
place it
not
can be.
available. Your
No, why
trance
would he be
seems
there?
impossible to reach.
It's not in the tower. He
Okay.
has to be there.
Yeah.
Seem like you might need
We
actual
can
physical
choose
sleep in
green
your
and go
current
out of the
form.
actual
Yeah,
Very
that's why I'm
strange,
trying
'cause
to-
You don't really know how to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've slept
You
like
slept like once.
once in the bed, so
Yeah.
that's why I'm trying to hide in the bed.
Yeah, so you're staying in bed and trying. We'll get back to you in a minute.
We're gonna go out the tower of green and see if we can find Delphine. Delphine?
Oh, you're gonna step out at the barony?
Yeah, see if we can find Turtle Boy.
Okay. Stepping
Tofino.
out. Tofino, yeah. Stepping out of the actual physical tower, you step out into the barony. As you look around, go ahead and make an investigation check.
We're good.
Can't.
Yeah. 15.
15. Looking around a little bit, you see that it's only been a day since you were here, so not much has changed. Looking around, you do find Tofino over in the galley.
kitchen?
Kitchen area, yeah. I cannot think today. You find him sitting at a makeshift table with a large bowl of greens, and he is speaking with Jebediah. And he's like, "Yep, I think it's gonna be great, actually." Oh, as he looks over and sees Liam, he goes, "Hello, Liam."
Hey there, how are you doing today?
Doing much better now that I have gotten to a normal sleep schedule and am eating correctly again.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. I was checking to make sure you were.
It wasn't much of an option. I think I got on her nerves.
Yeah, not good to get on her nerves. She's a sweetheart,
noticed.
but, yeah.
When I tried to go to the 4th floor, I appeared at the 5th somehow. And then when I tried to go down to the 4th, I was in the lobby and the door was open. I kind of took the hint and took a couple days off.
Yep. She's something else, ain't she?
She's literally something else.
Yep, she's a sweetheart. We love her. So, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself.
I'm gonna give it at least another day, and then maybe she'll let me back.
Good luck.
Thank you. I need some scones. And he's like looking around, he's like, I think that will help.
Good luck on that one, dude. You wanted to talk to him? Alrighty, well, good luck on the scones. Just wanted to make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Thanks for caring. I'm good for now.
Absolutely. Alright, you ready to head back?
Yep.
Alright, we'll see you in 2 to 3 weeks. I'll be checking on you to make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll head back in and actually...
Head back into the tower. Alright, what does everybody want to do at this point?
So we'll just head back on the road.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, so somebody roll me a random encounter.
I wanna.
Roll the hags again.
I don't wanna.
That would be hilarious.
84.
If you somehow pull them again.
Wait a minute.
84?
Because I have no idea what number it is. I don't even remember what
I don't
table
know.
it is. And I've got so many tables to choose from. I'm just going to grab one table and...
84.
Sounds
God, I wish this was easier to read. This coin has binary written all around the outside of it, and it's spelling something, but I do not have the eyes to try and read it. It's so hard to read because it's so
Jesus.
it's
I
so
have to make stuff bigger.
it's so smushed together that it's impossible. It's so hard to read. But like the first 4 is SKIR.
84?
84.
Okay.
Are you starting from the dot?
Yeah, start from the dot at the bottom.
As you are traveling on your way back to the town, to the city, as you're going
That's
along,
crazy.
you hear a strange noise early in the afternoon, about 3 o'clock. Make a perception check. People on the cart.
Yeah, I can do that.
1 with advantage or 2 individually.
Oh, I got my own.
I ain't got.
I'll take your advantage.
You ain't got.
I don't got it. I can't give you advantage.
Oh.
I give you guns.
I'll take that.
Remember when he used to not let you give him guns?
Yeah. No one's your gun.
30.
30? So, not only do you hear this noise, you pinpoint exactly what it is and where it is. As you hear this, just...
Oh, God, duck.
As you look over and you see just the edge of... And you're like, there's a duck pond right around that bend right there. I don't know why I can tell exactly what it is, but that's exactly what it is, and that's exactly where it is. As you look about 100 feet off the side, you see that there's a small hill that's there, and just on the edge of it, you can see what look like cattails. sticking up around the edge, and you hear this.
I point over to it. I get Liam to look. Like, we should drop that Cassius guy off over there.
He's not with us, dude. You've noticed he's not in the cart, right?
Yeah, we should drop him off.
Why would we drop him there?
I don't trust that guy.
Dude, he's been with us longer than you have.
That's not true.
That is very true.
He just showed up yesterday.
No, he did not. He's been with us
He's
before
been on
you
a
with
little
us.
bit of a vacation.
He was here before you were.
I doubt.
Yeah, you dropped on his head one time. Pushed him through a trap door.
Dude,
and he
I
got
met
stuck in
him
the
before I
vines.
met
That was
Mark.
you.
He was under me.
I don't recall that.
Can I persuade you, Terrell?
Crazy.
Can I persuasion that?
Sure. Roll persuasion. Dumpster roll insight.
Mark was Cassius was
With
the first
advantage
person I
to
ever
see if he's
met.
lying. Oh, that's so good.
No guns, Liam? No guns?
Yeah, sure. Guns for you?
I win.
Well, you roll a natural
Because it's
20.
the truth.
No, I didn't actually.
You roll super low, so you don't believe him.
Super high.
34.
Damn! Okay, 28.
Okay, so
What is that?
with him telling you and your insight, you believe him. He's not lying. You can tell he's not lying. And his persuasion is so right, but it doesn't match what you know. Something's wrong. But he's not lying to you.
But you told me I had something missing.
Hey, Dumpster, you remember in the tournament when that wizard
The who?
died? The wizard.
The who?
The tournament,
You remember
dude.
the
The-
wizard.
In the final round, the
Remember
law.
tournament?
You
'Cause that was
remember.
my memory.
You
You
lost the
forgot
memory
him.
of me.
Winning.
Oh wait, no.
Would have been.
No,
the
you were
council.
you were
You were
standing in
connected to it, but
You're standing in the winner's circle, so no, you don't remember being in the tournament. You don't remember winning the tournament. You don't remember Cassius.
The first tournament, though.
I wasn't there.
No, he wasn't there. We
That
went
was
with
Jelly.
Jelly. Because Jelly got out.
Poor Gabe.
T-Burn here is
We're-
I
Melt
forget
Gabe's
that
mind.
he's there.
T-Burn gets
I'm just
reminded
gonna
of Jelly
go
and immediately
silent
gets
and
sad.
go back to steering the elephant.
What the frick? What was he there? He was. What was Dumpster with us?
I'm just.
That's remember.
I'll say, Gabe's brain is about to melt, much less Mark's.
I'm just gonna
Can't
go.
remember Dumpster.
I'm just gonna like somberly just stare back ahead, and steer Ferdinand.
What's a memorable thing of Cassius?
Let's see.
I don't.
I'm getting there, man.
I mean, you told him
I'm
about.
slowly decoding this binary.
We all know Cassius saved us when the tower was about to explode, right?
He was there when we had Groundhog Day, wasn't he?
No, that was
No.
No, that was Jelly.
That was Jelly.
That was Jelly.
Mm-hmm.
when.
Yes.
Do we know Cassius saved us when the tower was about to explode when we
Yes,
made
he
the
used
sword
the
by
coin.
accident?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
We all know that. 100%.
Yeah.
Can I tell him about that?
I already believe you.
I'm just trying to
Can't
keep
fix it.
refreshing your memory, man. Keep refreshing the page.
Oh yeah, when the lioness took us in to see Brandon eat, Cassius was with us.
Brandon Heat.
Yeah,
The guy with the tattoos.
the tattoo
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
Well, he went in to see
You
the
remember
tattoo
your
I
guy.
remember seeing the tattoo guy. He gave me the spell that I
Yeah,
now know.
Cassius was with us.
I don't know about that.
He was.
I wasn't doing attendance. I was just
Yeah, you were getting your balls tattooed
It
on.
was
butt
butt cheeks.
Whatever. Look, little mama, it don't matter.
My
He was
broomsticks.
with
I'll
us.
show them to you.
They're not there
They're
anymore.
gone.
There's still shadows.
They're gone.
They
That
still
is
are.
not
No,
the
it's
point.
like shadows from
The
when like there's a
point
sticker on
is-
a car.
Yeah.
Cassius was
And you
with
peel the
I
stickers
met
off.
Cassius before I met Marks and Jelly.
Okay. And I met
He's
you.
been with us longer than you.
Where'd you keep him?
I put him in my pocket with my extra ding
He was
dong.
small.
What the hell?
He was small.
Shut the hell up and get in the car.
A 34, man.
Yeah. I believe you, Gabe.
Yeah, I know you believe me, but a 34.
Does anybody have any aspirin? I got a headache.
I can hit you in the foot. That way you forget about the pain in your head.
You just pull the
No.
trigger.
Oh.
I'm about to toll the dead myself.
We can trade Toll the Deads. I'll do Toll the
You do me, I do you.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Let's go. We're gonna off each other.
So as the travel continues, are you doing anything about the duck pond, or just cool and neat?
Duck.
It's all it says is you find a duck pond. It's like, okay, sure.
Well, while we were going, we were supposed to be looking for or hunting creatures that are strong enough to fill the essence jars.
Yeah, we ran across hags.
Yeah, do you want to keep hunting?
Other things other than the hags.
I made good use of that pond.
Make an
What
investigation
pond?
check, Marks.
Oh no, not investigation.
Signs?
Or perception if you want.
It's better than that. Three? 16 plus 2 is 18 plus 3 is 21.
29. Alright, so over the course of the next 2 days, you guys traveling through, you find the duck pond. You continue along that night, things progress. Cassius, you're.
How many more levels of exhaustion do I have?
I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
19.
19. Okay. You 19. You take a second point of exhaustion.
Oh my god!
Um,
It's literally almost as high as I can make with these dice.
I'm very, very sorry. I need those dice back.
Of course you do.
Now it gets even further.
Now
away.
I'll never succeed now. It's literally impossible for me to succeed.
However, upon waking the third morning, your body has returned almost to normal. Looking at you, you are kind of normal, except for a few whiskers that are nice and long along your face, and a little stub of a tail.
Fuck, I'm Mizumi from One Piece.
But
Captain
otherwise,
Mizumi.
you look and feel normal.
Oh my God.
Exhausted.
I'm exhausted.
As it's taken a couple of days for the magic of the hags to be slowly worked out of you as you are transforming back to your normal self. You're not quite back to normal, and you may never be, depending.
Can I try and slip into my trance?
You feel the trance is there, but you're beyond the point in the day where you can try it. You try it all night. You can feel it's there. Perhaps tonight it'll be easier.
I'll still stay in the tower. I hide in the tower again.
You have disadvantage.
Oh yeah, I have a disadvantage. So it'll do the same roll.
Get-
So it's a
get-
straight roll. Disadvantage because advantage.
You're out by now, man.
Actually, no. Nope. I have one recovery. That's the whisper.
Use all your resources right now, Alexander.
I'm hiding in the tower. I'm not leaving. So 11 to 13 plus 11 is 24.
Okay.
I'm hiding in the tower. Nobody can find me.
On noon on the third day, Uthiston comes into view as you guys find yourselves back towards the city. As you are arriving on the outskirts, is there anything anybody specifically wants to do as you are making your way back into the city?
Take his ass to the Temple District.
Okay.
And his ass too. Because ain't something not right with him.
As you find your way over towards the Temple District, I do not need your stats anymore. Please go away. One moment, please.
I'm done. I didn't finish it, but I got a lot of it. That's part of what it says in it. It would be hilarious because this came out way before that.
finish combat in the 41st.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what. I'm guessing in the 41st millennium, because it is 40k, so 41st.
Yeah.
So make your way over to the Temple District. As you start up through that area, looking up through there, you see a familiar face. Trevor Ambershard stands out as he's come forth to the shrine of Bahamut. Come forth, receive his mercy and his gift. Ah, welcome back. Has been some time. It is good to see you again.
Hey there, Lama. How you doing?
I am well. Is there anything I can do to bestow Bahamut's blessing upon you this day?
Possibly. We got two that are acting really wonky.
Ah, in what way?
I'm not acting wonky. I am wonky.
Well, we got
Points.
one
He's in the tower.
that
I did
is-
hide in the tower.
This
So-
one right here can't remember one of our party members has been in our party longer than he has. But to be fair, we met some old ladies on the road that didn't turn out to be old ladies.
Okay, and how would this have, what?
They sucked him into a funeral urn thing.
Thank you for saying into a funeral urn. I was beginning to get worried.
They tried placing curses on me.
Yeah, they tried that. I don't know
Yeah.
what they tried to do to me.
You ran into old ladies throwing curses. That can be
I
quite
think they were
problematic.
hags.
They were
yeah.
hags.
And so something's wrong with his mind.
They tried to curse me
Always
and said
been
something
something
about
wrong.
sanguinous, but nothing happened.
Sanguine would be blood related of some nature. When it comes to memory manipulation, that is one of the, some hags are quite prolific with that, removing the memory of even having seen them, thus not knowing anything happened or was wrong. Very fortunate to even know that you met them. When it comes to that kind of thing, nice. The standard way to restore damaged memories or stuff of that nature would be a restoration spell of a greater variety or similar or stronger magics. Unfortunately, I am incapable of such things myself. It is a bit above my capabilities. For larger, more powerful spells of that nature, you may need to seek a higher practitioner. I know that.
No. Nope.
Pussy. Here you go, Ruby.
Where is his name?
Let me see. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There is a well-known, powerful cleric within the capital. I can't think of the name of the capital now. The Eternal Grove. Kailaral is the capital, and there is a notoriously powerful cleric named Shabbos who lives there. He may be able to be of assistance. Although such things can come at quite an expensive cost.
What's his name?
Shabbos.
Shabbos?
S-H-A-B-I-S. Should such things be of a pressing need.
Okay. And he's at the which temple
The,
did you say?
Eternal,
I'm
the
sorry.
Eternal Grove.
Eternal Grove.
Yeah, that's the capital city.
The capital city, Kailaral, known as the Eternal Grove.
And what temple is he? Is he a Bahamut?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I know not of other temples. There may be help in others. That is the one that I am aware of.
Okay. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate the information.
Have you been to the guild? The Adventurers Guild?
Oh no, not yet.
Oh.
No.
there are those seeking you there. I would suggest that you go there or run like hell, depending on whether you wish
I was
to.
about to say good or bad, so you guys, because
The lioness asked that if you were seen to direct you that direction.
I think I'm going to leave town now. Thank you for the information.
Your
Let's
entire
go.
party, not you specifically. But
Oh, okay. You know, with her sometimes, I feel like she's going to try to kill me one of these days.
it's normal to feel that around her. I'm fairly certain.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
think so
certain
too.
intensity to her.
Yeah, and I feel death looming sometimes when she's around. I feel like she's the one that's going to kill me.
My understanding is that there are two that seek to speak with you.
Fine. All right. Well, thank you for that.
I mean, possibly more. She said they. They could be many. But
Maybe I do need to get out of town.
We are many.
Huh.
But yes, if there's any assistance I can give you, I would be greatly happy to help. If there's something I can do. I fear my meager powers are not helpful in this moment.
Well, our other party member got turned into a mouse.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and he didn't revert back. And then
sorry. I don't know of spells of that nature.
yeah,
Don't know how that would be a thing.
that's
You
why we're
have to seek
having
someone of a different magical practice for that kind of information.
Alright, well, I thank you for your time. I
Certainly,
appreciate
I'm
it.
quite glad to be of some minor assistance.
Thank you. Well, alrighty. Well, I guess we should do something else. Which way you want to head?
The guild.
Alright. Let's go. Think we should take anything to sweeten her up? Or you think she's gonna kill us anyway?
She'll kill you.
I was gonna say, just take anything but Liam.
I mean, like, I can leave town. I'm cool with that.
I thought talk to her.
You know, if I gotta die, at least I die by a good-looking woman's hands. Let's go. And if I die, and I won't have to deal with this shit no more.
That's a good plan.
That's a good plan. And I'm out of this shit, and you're on your own. Good luck,
So-
Marks.
As you guys move towards the guild, all but Cassius,
Oh, he's
Away.
going.
as he is hiding in the tower.
The tower's with me, so he's going. He just
Not there.
Going.
Not physically there.
He's going, but not going.
So, as you head over that direction, you see, as you're approaching, the elephant being quite hard to move quietly. As you're getting close to the practice field, you see... Yep. As you get close to the practice field, you see the lioness step up to the front door and lean her back against the door frame, look over, and then look in, give some sort of gesture inside the door, speaking something. Do y'all need a room? As she speaks something in the door, and then she steps out, points in y'all's direction, and then gives a thumb in and she says, "Hey, hurry up, they've been waiting."
Hey, we weren't even supposed to be this way. We're coming.
They'd have sent a message tomorrow if you hadn't showed back up. A messenger was sent down to the barony. I guess he didn't get there yet.
Well, we were coming this way. Fighting the hags along the way.
They can be fun.
Not really.
Powerful, ugly.
That's true. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't fuck her with somebody else's dick, but that's not the point.
She gets this look of...
What did you just say?
She just goes, "Fair enough." Walks back inside.
What is,
as you guys approach, dismount, and head into the Adventurers Guild, I assume you want to head into the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
Let's deny her. Just leave.
Just stay out
You're
there.
like, get in here. You're like,
Nah.
nah. How fast do you think you are?
That
Because
sounds
it's
like
not fast enough.
slow.
Fuck you. I
Oh.
God.
I think we're just gonna sit out.
She's a
Slow
mute.
on her, haste on the elephant. Let's go.
We
So-
can do that.
I know, this is the greatest idea. So, as you guys approach, stepping into the Adventurers Guild, a couple things are immediately evident to you. As you step in, Walgren Uthis, the Duke's son, is standing there and he goes, "Good to see you again. I'm quite glad that you have returned. I'm very sad the messenger hasn't come. Please step this way." As he...
Are we in trouble?
No, but please, with formality. And you see that he's being very... He's not in his normal guard uniform. He's in, like, a dress uniform. Like, very official. He's got a very ornate sword. Like, he is dressed to the nines as the Duke's son, not as one of the Agani.
So
As he takes some steps forward, and as he turns and lock steps, just marches forward, as he takes you around the side, and
Take to clean myself off.
as he takes you up the stairs to the first room, as he says, listen, please be formal, keep your answers short, try not to do anything insulting. Both my father and please, as he opens the door, as he says,
Damn it.
"Father, they have arrived. Please, and Sir, Your Grace, your Sir Eight,"
Eminence.
as he bows and steps back.
Are we supposed to go?
Hmm?
Are we supposed to go?
As he says, "No, just,
Okay.
I get nervous. He's kind of a big deal."
Okay.
As you step in, I need everyone to make a history check. As he mentions Sir Eight.
Did I? No, that's good. I'm not doing.
I wouldn't.
Fuck me.
Careful.
Literally.
Which is
or
appropriate.
figuratively.
Because I don't know anything.
Damn.
Now-
I don't know shit.
You do that one?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Same.
History 21.
21?
12.
12.
I've been rolling a lot of 18s tonight.
How the fuck would you know?
That's exactly what I was about to say. Okay.
It makes
He
sense why I
likes
got a
books.
natural.
I read
Somewhere,
books.
somewhere in some of your reading, you came across a reference to the Great Amadine's Council of 8 Grand Wizards.
Oh, we
no.
can talk about
Oh,
those.
fuck me.
Hell
Seriously?
Jesus.
And he specifically said Sir 8, the founder of the council.
Oh shit.
Ye Elder.
Didn't. Nah, it was just some ambassador that was being
I'd
attacked.
like to say, like, in
Oh,
between
yeah.
Scrapple, it was long rest, right?
Never mind.
Yeah, no long rest.
Double checking.
No, it's been 3 days. Since the hag fight, you've had 2 long rests.
From the Amadine Council of.
Council of 8, Sir 8, the founder of the council.
Diplomat.
So as you guys step in, you can see that this is one of the guest rooms, but the bed has been removed. There's fresh, nice curtains. Looks like someone may have even painted it. Like, it looks very nice and official. There's a what would be a table similar to one we're currently sitting at, that has been made into a meeting area. You can see that it was hastily put together, but it looks pretty good considering. As Lord Valgren Uthis, the Duke of this city and ruler of this city, is sitting across from a... sitting down, it's hard to gauge the actual overall size of this individual, but you see a warforged robotic person Sitting down, he is fairly bulky across the shoulders, very wide-shouldered. His arms look like they would be muscular if they were flesh, which they are not. As he's sitting there, and you see him turn, and you see these hollow openings in his face where there would be eyes, but you just see a faint glow in the eyes. And you see that there is not a mouth per se, but there is a slit that is just a rectangular slit in the front of his face. Otherwise, the face is fairly blank. There's no defining features on the face. He's wearing this elaborate wizard's robe that is solid white, except the edges around the neck leading up to and around the collar are a beautiful green, and then going down the seam to the edges of the sleeves, which are very short, also a green line that goes down and then green around the other edge. It's very minimal, but it's elegant and really makes him a center point of the room. He looks very distinguished and specific.
It's a cooler thing of what you are.
He's not as cool.
As he turns and he goes, "Ah, you are, and yet you are not. I seek the one that opened my box. My understanding is he may no longer be amongst the living."
Yes, sir. That would be his brother, Jellic.
"Then I shall address you. Your brother opened my puzzle box. I wish to have returned to me that which was taken from within."
He's gone.
Yeah, I got multiple minutes. Oh. Do you mean the amulet that came out of the box? Or
As you say the amulet, you see the eyes grow in size a little bit, and he says, "Did your brother discover the amulet as well? For it was a sword that was within the box. To know of the amulet is unusual, to say the least."
he tried to give it to a phoenix, and the phoenix burned it.
And as you see this, his face is expressionless because there's no cheekbones, there's no eyebrows, there's no mouth that moves. You don't see anything, but the only expressions you see is the eyes change and move. As the eyes that got a little bit bigger get bigger, and then they like get this like strange golden glow around the outside of them, and he says, "A phoenix."
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
And you see as the eyes shrink down and then vanish for a second. And you have a tense, like 30 seconds that feels like a lifetime. And the eyes pop back up and he goes, "By my calculations, that would do it, given it being a powerful phoenix.
Oh.
It destroyed my sword, leaving the amulet. Very well. I seek my amulet. Please return it."
The Wizards Council and the tricks. It's a trap.
Yeah, what do we do with it?
I think it's in the lead box.
Is it still in the lead box, or did we get rid of it?
No, we didn't
we
get rid of
didn't
it.
get rid of it. I think I put it in the lead box.
I know
because
exactly where it is.
Or did we put it back in the puzzle?
we didn't put it back in the puzzle.
What did we put back in the puzzle then?
You
It
guys
was
turned
empty.
in the puzzle box.
It was
Yeah.
empty.
Yeah.
Did we turn in an empty puzzle box?
Yeah.
You put in a regular greatsword.
Oh,
that's
right.
that's
Yeah.
right. I
And then
forgot
turned
about
it in for the quest.
Yep.
I know where the amulet is.
Hey, Mike, where's the amulet?
Make a history check.
that. Can I do that picture? 'Cause I don't know.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
can history too.
6.
7.
Y'all lost it. You cannot
Oh God,
seem
where
to
is it
recall
at?
where
Well,
it
I've got
is.
book.
That's good.
Book
It's better that you don't know.
Book based about time before the brown.
Because then you can't accidentally tell
The
the people.
known races. 5 amulets were made. One master force.
You reading Lord of the Rings over there?
Hand me your book. I'm gonna read through it.
I'm not touching my book,
No,
right
me and
hands.
Thomas had a good
Right.
talk about that because
My hands are normal
I was
hands.
talking about how my 8th grade teacher gave me his 1954 edition of The Hobbit. Like, unfortunately, I lost it when my parents kicked me out. But I still have my 1963 giant book of all 3 Lord of the Rings. I'm mad about the Hobbit book because it had some of the original artwork that Tolkien did.
Got in the lead box, crab amulet and danger or magic jar. What the heck is a magic jar?
That's probably the one that we got with the essences.
No.
No?
Is that the big barrel? No, we gave the big barrel
No,
back.
we gave the big barrel
They
back.
wouldn't fit in the lid box anyways.
Yeah, yeah. What the heck is a magic jar?
I don't remember.
Oh, is it in the tower in the chest?
Yep.
We can't give it to him then because there's not somewhere we can get to it right now. Can't get to it till nighttime.
It was better that you didn't know.
The crab amulet's in the lead box.
Yeah.
That one is in Marx's chest at the bottom of his bed.
Yeah, so we can't get to it anyway.
Good on you for remembering. So what do you tell him?
It's not somewhere we can get right now. He'd have to give us a few hours. He'd have to give us until after sundown.
It is in a place that is currently unobtainable until somewhere around 10 o'clock at night.
I understand.
So
I can wait. I have been here for a day. I can spare some more.
we will get it right back to you as soon as we can.
I would not have sought it, but I had business, as he gestures to the Duke. He says, Valgren and I, well, we met when he was just a boy. And we've maintained communication over the years. Now he has a boy of his own, as he gestures towards the door, and you see Walgren's like, he like goes to wave like hi, and then he's just like, that's so unfair, and then he just puts his hands back down and just gives a nod. And he says, I believe that, and he looks over to to Valgren, and he says, do you wish, or shall I? And Valgren says, well, to be completely honest, this is, I'm not going to ask you to leave or anything, but this is technically on us to proceed forward. And he says, very well. Since I am waiting, I shall wait. And he like partially leans back in the chair very stiffly as he leans back, and his eyes go down to just the tiniest dots. And Valgren says, it's always a little disconcerting when he does that. You don't know if he's actually like, and he like waves his hand in front of his face, and 8 looks up and the eyes widen up, and he goes, stop that. And he's like, listen, I know you're a foreign dignitary, and you know all the respect has to be done, but I've been doing that since I was 3. I'm not stopping now. And 8 just shrinks back down to a dot, and he goes, and you see him like start to raise his hand. He goes, it's not worth it. Anyway,
Start slowly backpedaling toward the door.
Well, yeah, our part's done. We're out.
So
To see the wizard.
Valgren says, recently there was a bounty that was put up on the board. Not the Adventurers Guild, the Igani board, seeking Alyssa Beauchamp.
Yep.
Yeah.
She was captured and
Yeah.
was brought and to be sent to the capital so that the Corallian could negotiate with as he gestures to 8, he says, Grand Amadine and their council of 8. She was taken, and negotiations were had, and it turns out that that was not actually the true Alyssa Beauchamp. It is believed that she is somewhere within the nation, as you have distinguished yourselves both as winners of the tournament and have ingratiated yourselves with the people and myself. It has been asked of me by the Corallian herself to have you travel to the capital, speak with her of this Alicia Beauchamp, and potentially see if it is possible to employ you as seekers of this elusive target, so that we may prevent. And he looks over at 8, and his eyes are just a little bit bigger, and he says, and prevent potential war from becoming of this. A political fugitive hiding within our city's country is causing tensions, and we need to potentially ease those tensions, and we would seek the assistance of, well, maybe the strongest, definitely the most notorious of this area, adventurers and potentially champions of Izosa.
To find a young woman, certainly we'd be
Liam.
glad to.
Does he notice that
No.
I'm not hanging around?
He would have. He's got most of you. Well, actually, in that moment, he would say, "I am sorry for your loss of one, although his place seemingly taken.
He's alive.
Master." Oh, my
Yeah.
apologies.
He's
He's
just a
back.
rat. He got turned into a rat.
He's been temporarily,
Oh, an actual rat.
yeah.
He
Yeah,
didn't
and
like
then
go
he-
sharing information
No.
with.
No. He got
He-
turned
he was
magically
turned
turned
into
into a
a
rat,
mouse.
and then he started growing, and now he's ugly
We're-
as sin.
we
itself.
ran into some hags, and
and
we're
we're trying to
having a
figure
little
out what's wrong with him.
issues turning him back.
Very well. As 8's eyes go back up big, and he leans forward and he goes, "You have run into strange magics?"
Yeah, we ran in. Okay, so we ran into 2 old ladies who said they flipped their cart, and they were trying to sell some of their wares so that they could fix their cart so they could get on to where they were going. And, well, yeah, he's acting wiggy because he's not remembering one of our guys who's been on the team before he ever got on the team. And our other guy got turned into a mouse, and now he's like a 4 or 5 foot tall mouse person. I don't know. It's very odd.
Hear me out. They could all be crazy.
We're not.
Did you perhaps have any names or aliases that were given of these 2 old ladies?
Yeah, actually.
What, they said something?
Yeah, they did. I thought they did.
Well, they did.
Oh, yeah, they did. They said their names were Marge and Jenna.
And you see the eyes focus back down to the little pinpricks, and he holds a finger up.
He better be good at this. He's like the Grand Wizard.
Hey, if he can
God,
fix
all that comes
mouse.
in my head is something super bad when you say Grand Wizard. It's so bad.
Is it the
Yeah. That's all that comes in my head
The
when you
only
say
thing
Grand
called
Wizard.
Those are the only Grand Wizards.
Yeah. That's all that comes to mind when you said that.
What was he wearing?
The little white.
That's a
Okay,
33
good.
No, it's
on his
red,
history
okay.
check.
Holy
Thank
crap.
goodness.
That's a 33 on his history check.
Thank goodness it wasn't red. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Being a Grand.
So his eyes focus back up, and he says,
This song is just playing in my head right now.
"Those are known aliases of a coven of 3. Thankfully, you fought only 2. In 3, they are far more dangerous. those particular ones tend to frequent icy areas or the open plains. It sounds like Plains won the rock, paper, scissors. Boulder, Parchment, Shears on this one. They are known to be of the medium power hags, not up to Maul's particular power by far, but Maul is the arch hag, leader of god of the hags, if you will. She's not really a god or anything, but she is quite powerful. But they would be 4 tiers down by power echelons. So, yes, quite dangerous, powerful, typically require powerful holy magics to restore lost memories, or to and you see like this moment where the eyes like go down to little pinpricks, and then they like kind of wander to the side as you see him just like other magics. But such things are very difficult and powerful things to wield.
Yeah, that's why we stopped here. We took them to Muhammad's temple. We were hoping maybe they could help, but they told us to take them to the capital.
That would be where more powerful magic individuals, and you see his eyes yet again wander to the side, would typically reside.
Why is he checking all of our friends out, except for us?
He means that he's very powerful. He could probably do it, but it would be very rude for us.
I don't want to ask him.
I'm not asking. He's got damn right.
I love this whispered conversation. If I was here, we'd be able to do it in our heads, but I'm hiding because I'm still ashamed of how I look.
I ain't scared of much either, but I am.
As he says this, Lord Valgren looks and he kind of leans over. Is that... and Abe looks at me and he goes, oh, how dare.
Yeah, that's right. That's good.
And,
I think we're going to capital.
and well, Valgren says, so you're weaker than them?
He said that. That's all him.
It's a good thing this man's known him since he was a child.
Sailing's fascinating.
As Eight's eyes turn from that glowing white to red,
Marks, the
and he
sailing's
leans
interesting,
over,
Look at that sailing.
I'm getting ready to count.
and he says, "Is
Look
your
at those
son of
tapestries.
ruling age?"
Yeah.
Such
He
beautiful
leans over and goes,
artwork.
"Is your son of ruling age yet?" As Valgren goes,
The sailings in here are
I
fascinating.
think he done have
point taken. Enough is my apologies.
Mm-hmm.
And 8 goes, we may go way back, but you will show proper decorum and respect.
Curtains are a nice touch too.
As Valgren says, my
They match the
apologies,
drapes.
sir. I sought only for the potential of your immense power and wonderful... Don't push it. Okay.
How about we leave? We should probably get out of
My dear friend, don't
Essentially.
push it. Don't do Vegeta.
So, in this tense moment of very awkward energy,
Oh, we're looking at the sailing, the drapes, the curtains.
as Walgren steps into the room, he goes, I do believe that this
Can we go now?
should be. We will return
Like
in the
10-ish?
morning.
10-ish tonight. Or we can do it in the morning, that's fine.
We will return between 10 and the morning. Sir, if that is acceptable. Shall we? as he turns and the lioness is standing right there and she like turns to come in as he starts to come out and they have that moment where
They do the hallway dance.
they do the hallway dance and then she just goes and pushes him to the side and just steps through and she's like, look, you're the Duke's kid, that's great, get out of my way. As the Duke looks and he goes like starts to say something and is just like, nah.
It's not worth it.
Not doing
Not
it.
worth it.
As the lioness steps in and she says, so do you need like a bed or do you just kind of like stand there and like, I don't know, you're gonna wander the city all night? As 8 looks at her and he goes, I need no bed. I can stand in a corner, I can walk, I can do many things. You're very direct. And she says, yeah, it's my thing. And there's just this moment where they're just like looking at each other and you just see this tense like 5 to 10 seconds where they're just like eye locked.
Alright, just put your thing back in your pants.
And as she just and he just anyway as he looks away and she's like, you just see this almost imperceptible and he's like, I will vacate your room if you require it. And she's like, you can stay. And she turns and walks out. As Valgren's standing there, he stands and he goes, well, I will go and prepare. Yes, dismissed, please, everyone.
Very nice to meet
yes.
you, sir. We're out.
As he dismisses you, but then walks ahead of you out.
I had a question.
Yes. What?
Do we have a timeline to get to the capital, or?
She seeks an audience. It's from here to the capital is probably 3 to 4 weeks travel.
Because we have like a plan to go to a dragon birthday party.
Say fucking what?
I'm sorry.
It shouldn't be a surprise by now. We're crazy people.
I mean, yes, but
It's a birthday party.
it's a. Well, I mean, it's.
It's a dragon's.
Do you know what age, perhaps?
It's coming of age birthday party.
So, maybe
Oh,
adult.
Hatching.
as he goes. Please inform me more.
Should I?
I mean,
I don't see why
if you
not.
want to, yeah.
I came from a clan of green kobolds. As you can see, I'm not very welcome there because I'm not entirely green.
Understood.
And they worship a green dragon, though none of them seem to have ever seen it before.
Oh, horror got there first. Damn it.
Fuck! Damn it!
Get fucked. That's awful and awesome.
No, this is the only one that escaped.
As
He's in hiding. He's like,
as-
nobody can see me.
well,
Nobody can see me.
You guys. So, as you say this, the Duke leans forward and says, a kobold village.
Yes.
Is it 3 days to the northeast?
I don't know.
I'm gonna make a history check on that one.
Please do.
I don't know what any of that means.
It is a 17.
Yes.
All right, back in the room, everyone.
Alright, but we were
This
just,
is-
And come on.
Back in the room.
So as they step back in, Valgren looks and he says,
I can't
8, sir, are you aware of a green dragon ruling over a group of kobolds, roughly 3 days to the northeast of this area? And 8's like, I don't normally keep information on this country. Hold. He puts his finger up. That one.
Oh.
As he goes, unsure. I don't know enough about it. As Valgren says, I'm both happy and disappointed. I would like the information, but knowing that you don't have it is somehow comforting. It is, you know, a difference in countries after all. Just because we are friendly does not mean that our nations are. So you guys intend to make your way to this birthday party?
We were invited, sir. To the birthday party.
By who?
The kobolds?
Okay. So not the dragon.
No.
You haven't. Are you aware of the dragon?
Well, yeah, we
Nobody's
got
seen
invited because we killed him.
A big
What's
saber
him?
tooth. A dire saber tooth.
It
No
was
more.
a giant,
That was
dire
enough.
saber tooth
And you did this for what reason?
to get him back into the village.
I wanted to see my mama.
They said they let him back
Fair.
into the village if we, you know.
Okay. So now this is. What are your intentions at the party?
Just
birthday
go.
party, see a dragon.
I mean, it'd be rude to like.
Because we got invited. I mean,
You are aware that green dragons are typically quite awful individuals who are amazingly deceptive and tend to forcefully conscript those beneath it to do their bidding.
Don't
Yeah.
start nothing, won't be nothing.
I love that.
If it's just a birthday party, we'll go, we'll have some cake, it'll be great. If you don't start nothing, we won't start nothing. Just be a birthday party.
He's having a heart attack right now.
You see Valgren has this. I'm not being me, I'm being Valgren.
I know.
And he's just like,
Palpitations off the chart.
Yes.
3 days journey from my city. A dragon is coming of age. Which would, in theory, be going from a youth to an adult.
It might not even be a real dragon there. They've never seen the dragon.
Nope.
As would be expected of a deceitful, planning, cunning green dragon. Okay.
You just want us to kill it.
So, listen.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
That was easier than I expected. Really?
Well, I mean, as long as
You
it
pay
doesn't.
me, I'll kill it.
As long as
There.
it doesn't.
So,
Nothing's free in this world, and
as
you know
long as
that.
it doesn't, you know.
Pastries are, apparently.
So,
Anyway. So,
kobolds.
listen.
That's fair.
Do I look entirely green to you?
Well, no, you don't. But, I mean,
Master
Then
Kobold.
again,
I make you
it hasn't
completely
done
red.
anything to me, so I can't have really any input.
I
But on
turn
the other
pink
hand,
completely red with prestidigitation.
Does that work?
It says you color things.
You can give it color, yeah?
on the other, what happened?
Master Kobold. Your name, sir?
T-Burn.
T-Verbic.
Just
Most
call
people
pick.
call me
As he
Pit
goes.
or T-Burn.
Let me check and see if he knows Draconic.
Right there.
I do, but I'm not here.
Yeah, and I need to know if
If
Valgren knows
yeah.
Draconic.
Why can't I roll my
I don't
dice?
think he does, but I want to check
So
just to
well.
make sure.
I know
Most of
Draconic.
it. That was two.
You know, looking at the languages of T-Burn, he doesn't know Draconic.
He doesn't know what his own name means.
I thought you knew Draconic. Because we
Well,
spoke.
You kind of have to.
I know Draconic.
I can add it if you want.
Yeah,
How do you not have it?
he has common, goblin, and ogre.
You made this character.
How?
You know what T-Verb means?
I'm pretty sure you were hitting random back
It
then.
means get this motherfucker out of
Okay.
here as quickly as it came out.
Okay,
Oh, does it
so
mean cursed?
he
Something
does
like
not know.
It's
And he goes, Master T-Verbic. Do you have objection to the ordered demise of this dragon? Most kobolds are known to worship said dragons, and should this particular dragon be of problematic status or of look, if it's evil and it does bad things,
Are you a good boy?
Are you against its destruction?
Okay, so on one hand, the dragon hasn't done anything to me. On the other hand, because it's a green dragon and all the rest of the clan of the kobolds are green, and I'm not green, I'm still a bit resentful for that. I
Death to
was
the
treated
dragon!
so poorly by them.
I would love to see a dragon.
So
You've seen one before.
I've never seen a dragon.
you're neutral on it,
You
but
forgot that
I'm
memory.
neutral on
Yeah,
it,
no,
wouldn't
I'm
role
offend
playing.
anybody.
Sorry.
Yes.
no,
Okay.
but I am quite neutral on it.
I do.
Get bit.
I would love
Very
to see,
well.
I would love to see a dragon.
I will send message to the Corallian, our ruler, that you are currently unavailable on a urgent quest, and that upon completion you will be heading that direction sooner than later. We are currently gathering more information on this. We figured by the time you traveled there, that would be enough time for us to gather the information. So a couple extra days, a week or so, won't make any grand difference in the overall on this. That being said, as friends of the city and protectors, fellers of this grand demon crab, you even saved her life as you look over and the lioness is like outside the door across the hall leaning, and when he says that she just kind of pointedly looks away like I would say that with the permission of the Corallian, should you investigate, discover the truth or falsity of this dragon, whether it exists, doesn't exist, its intentions, good or bad, and should it exist and its intentions be bad, I would ask that you fell this dragon in the name of Uthiston and the protection of its people and its surroundings. Should you properly do so, I would consider it let's say that I would make your title as Baron official. You would join the ranks of nobility, and along with that title comes a 8,000 gold purse that would come along with, to be used to expand your barony and continue to provide good to the people of the city.
I could get a grill with that much more.
Do you find this offer acceptable?
I've always wanted to kill a dragon, so yeah.
Down with the lizard.
Acceptable to all those?
I just
I'll
wanna
go with
see it.
whatever. You already seen a dragon.
I've never seen a dragon.
You have to. But,
He's
Very
a
well.
dragon.
we're taking you to the capital to get you fixed.
Do I see wings?
Got it.
Do
We
you
can talk
see
about
wings?
him later.
Dragons don't have to have wings.
Then it's not a dragon if it doesn't have wings.
You ever heard of a Komodo dragon?
No.
Or
Oh.
a bearded dragon?
Okay, you two. How about you
Alright,
go out
let's
the
go.
room?
Come on, let's go now. No,
Very well.
Be back
I
tonight.
shall, as he looks over, and Walgren is like writing feverish. He's got it propped up against the wall, and he's like writing. Okay. Good. As he says, "Here, father." Valgren walks over and he looks over it.
Look at the call sign.
I mean, that's pretty basic. And he hands over this piece of paper that says, "We, the Watch, hereby accept the contract to investigate a green dragon 3 days to the northeast, and should its intentions be evil, slay it in the name of Duke Uthiston. Duke Uthis. Sorry, Uthiston's the city, not the...
Vulgrin.
Duke Valgren Uthis, upon which you will be conferred the title officially of a baron, joining the nobility, and be given 8,000 gold as your reward for doing so. And he looks at it, he goes, very good, and he signs and he hands it over. He says, please, if you would.
You want to sign it since you want to kill
Sure.
him?
As you are, who is the leader? You guys tend to swap around a good bits.
We are a collective group that doesn't have a leader.
We just kind of
We go with the
Very
flow.
go with the floor.
Who? You shall sign, for you shall be given the title.
Yeah.
As you sign it, and he says,
Very bad handwriting because I'm a country boy.
very well. Please go forth, investigate.
Riverbear.
Should it prove to
Force
be
bear,
of ill intent, please dispose of it and bring some large proof of its destruction should that be necessary.
Well, that'll bring back a lot.
Yes.
Very well. Depart immediately, as 8 goes.
We gotta bring back.
Back
Tomorrow.
first.
And he goes, right, yes, in the morning. Depart in the morning, and please be careful. They are great deceivers. Very little is as it seems, and intensely dangerous. Please come back safe.
Yes, sir.
And good luck.
Thank you.
All right, everyone out of the room again. And he's like, all right. He's like, we gotta get out of here before something else happens.
So when we walk by the lioness, I ask her, "You want to fight a green dragon?"
As she looks over at you, she goes, really?
I mean, it could be fun, you know. I like killing things. I'm sure you like killing bad things.
Persuasion check. I would say, given no, just straight roll. I was vying for disadvantage, but I'm not gonna.
Does she not have respect for me because? Okay.
I walk up to her and go, "You're still scarier than anything I've ever seen. Because you scared him down. You
22.
still got it."
22.
Trying to think of a way I can help you out there. I'm sorry.
As she looks over and she's like, I got stuff.
Party pooper.
I'll see if I can work around it. Not likely, but
Okay.
I'm not on that page. So
Do you even want a title? I mean, you're already like the head of the.
I'm the
guild.
lioness. That is all the title I need.
Okay.
I'll leave.
Very well. So as you guys proceed out, and this truly tense moment has seemingly passed, as you guys head down the stairs and towards the front door, you can't help but notice a slightly metallic footsteps behind you. As you glance back, you see that 8 is following you guys out.
Walk a little faster.
Let's go park the elephant. Because right now he's probably in a no elephant parking zone.
As you guys go
He's in the
forward,
fire lane.
No buses allowed.
as you guys go forward and step out, 8 stops on just past the door as you guys step out, and you hear, "Huh, don't see that every day," as he's looking at the elephant.
It was magical.
And he says, and his eyes flash green for a moment. Huh. Interesting. As he goes over to the side and just stands in between the 2 support posts or outside, and he just puts his hands to his side and just stands. And you see his eyes just, as he starts looking back and forth. What do you guys want to do?
Fine.
What time?
By now it's about 3 in the afternoon.
Supper?
We should get some more scones for.
We can do that after supper, so they're still kind of warm.
I don't eat.
We're not talking to you.
I could
What?
go for some raw red meat.
You're completely red right now, man.
I still hate you. I know.
That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Do you though?
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana 12.
12? You know exactly what he did. Very basic.
Oh,
measures.
sleight of hand. Come on, man.
You would have had to roll sleight of hand when you cast
Yep.
it, and you've been maintaining it every 6 seconds. Oh, every
It
minute.
lasts for an hour.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was that you had to keep it
No.
like every minute. Okay, so
1 hour. Prestidigitation. Turn myself back.
I sneeze and I turn them back.
Oh, good lord.
Sleight of hand.
make sleight of hand check. You make a wisdom saving throw.
How many did you put in jail?
12.
12. You saw
Six.
the wrong side back red, back green.
So now I'm mostly red with a bit of green.
So like, if you were green on the left and red on the right, you're like, I'll fix it, and you turn the wrong side back to color.
What
like,
the hell?
And you go, what? And then he just goes, and it turns back red. Wait, what was your slide hand?
8.
8. As you watch him go, ha! And you're now back all red again.
I will chew through your boots in your sleep.
I'm gonna press the
You're gonna be chewing for a while. They're magical.
You
Sleight
turn
of
purple
hand.
suddenly. Slide hand.
Ah,
Perception check to
we're
you.
now having fun.
So can we go get dinner now? I'm hungry.
That's
Okay,
better. Perception
but I mean,
check
it really wouldn't be
18.
dinner. It'd be late lunch.
versus my 5.
You watch him go, he looks at you and he goes,
And wait a while.
purple. And you turn purple as you're like,
I start,
beautiful.
What
beautiful
color is
scale.
dumpster?
Bronze.
I turn them black.
Sir,
Can I say
Well,
it?
fine, I'll turn
Sir,
them black.
Sir, you're gonna have to come with us.
They got just.
I turn him hot pink.
Why do you all have this?
Because it's the best spell in the game, Mike.
It's pretty good.
Oh my God.
It is.
Me and Liam start walking away towards the bar to get drunk.
I'm not getting drunk.
I get drunk.
So,
But I bite him.
You shatter your teeth, dude. He's metal.
ting, 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 ting,
Oh,
ting, ting, ting.
nature.
You want to go to the soapbox?
The soup.
No. I'm gonna find a restaurant and see if I can get 2 meals and go back and see if I can talk Linus into eating dinner.
Why am I closing the soup store?
Okay, everyone else is off to the side now. Let's focus on this.
Okay.
Alright, make a quick investigation check.
Okay.
Where are you trying to go?
No. Okay.
What are you trying to do?
Secret stuff.
14.
14. You find a pretty decent restaurant. You buy dinner for 2 and make your way back to the Adventurers Guild. As you step through the door, the lioness is running up the wall, cutting a back flip. Running up the wall, cutting a back flip. Running up the wall, cutting a back flip. On the third, she lands the back flip, then drops down and does a quick squat thrust up, and then runs against the wall and does a back flip again. As you step in, holding these 2 plates, she's...
Do you ever get dizzy doing that?
At first, not after a while.
So how do you keep doing it in succession though without getting dizzy? Does it like you just like get used to it or?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's weird. I think after the first one, well actually I'd never do the first one because I'd fall and kill myself.
As you came back through, 8 was still standing there on the porch, by the way. You just walked right past it.
So, I was wondering. I need to eat. You probably need to eat at some point. You want to have dinner with me? Like, I mean, eat at the same time because I got dinner.
In close vicinity.
I didn't cook it. It's from a reputable, place of food. So I'm not gonna kill you with my cooking, which is horrible. Ask anybody.
Make a persuasion check.
With disadvantage.
Probably.
That motherfucker fine.
12.
I sent that dude this message like 6 days ago.
She looks at you.
It's just food, I promise. I mean,
Heard that one before.
no, it really is. It's just food. Ember's here too.
I should say no, but
It's just food.
sure.
I mean, you got a girlfriend. That's cool.
Why not?
Okay. Cool.
What's your deal?
I'm not sure what the question is. I'm a cleric. I heal people.
She walks over, takes the plate from her,
Jesus
Just hear
Christ.
T-Bird in the background.
she takes a whiff of it.
More ale, please.
I tried to get healthier stuff because, yeah.
And she looks deep at you.
Are you gonna kill me? You're not gonna hurt me, right? It was just dinner. It's dinner and a dog, okay?
Alright.
Alright.
And you see her, like, visibly relax. And
Okay.
you see her, and she gives this, like, very wry smile. And you see almost a twinkle in her eye as she looks at you and she goes, I get it now.
Okay.
Alright.
So what made you want to do all the monk shit?
Fitness is what I do.
Huh. Have you always wanted to do that?
Since I was climbing trees when I was 3.
Oh my god.
It's a thing.
I always liked books better.
Be prepared.
For...
Exactly. Hasn't let me down so far. Well,
Okay, yeah.
except for the whole crab thing, but that was more y'all's fault.
How is it our fault?
We did bring it to town.
Well, I mean, we got out there. I mean, we did bring it
This
to
is just
town,
Alex over
but
the table. I can't do nothing else.
Straight up.
I guess that kind of was our fault, yeah.
We didn't tell her to go into the crowd.
But, to be fair, you fixed it, so, you know, no harm, no foul, I guess.
I'll take that one. Yeah. So yeah, just want to have dinner and talk about it.
Right, so you guys sit down, and you can see that something's shifted. Make an insight check.
All the good things I'm good
Where'd it go?
at. It went flying. Ugh. I landed on actually. Yeah. Oh wow. 9.
You can't quite figure out why, or even how, but her demeanor towards you has changed. That standoffish, look at me the wrong way, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out attitude seems to be lessened, lower. And you see that she actually, over the course of the next half an hour, she chit-chats, as strange as that seems.
That does seem strange.
She takes a couple bites, talks about the training methods and the strength training and the endurance. More endurance, strength is good, but being able to continuously go. You can be as strong as you want to be, but if you only do it for a minute, you need to be able to keep going for hours. And when she says that, she just kind of like raises an eyebrow and like this like little smile pops up and then it's gone.
I think she's picked out the hole she's going to bury me in and the method in which she's going to kill me.
But it's pleasant. You almost forget to be scared. Almost. So what's everybody else doing?
Yep, she's picked out the hole.
I've come out of the master bedroom, and well, I've come out of the bed, I should say. Come out of the bed, since I can't sleep. And I am sitting at the piano, just fiddle farting around.
Okay.
Messing with the keys, trying to see if I can make anything work. Or
Make an intelligence check.
Good luck.
-1.
just straight intelligence.
I still have my
Just
notes
roll,
about
roll your cursed die and add your intelligence modifier.
I still have my note about
Yep.
the piano.
12.
12. You make note of certain strings that are out of tune.
Yep.
And you're like, that's kind of strange. And you get it in your head that maybe it should be tuned at some point.
Can
Anybody
I, like,
else?
can I like lift the top of the piano and just look at all the strings and see if there's anything out of place? Almost something that just doesn't look right. Something that might be causing it to be fully out of tune or just partially out of tune. Or
Make an investigation check. 13. Looking at the tuning knobs that tension the various strings, you do notice that several of them are off. Some of them are off so bad that it could only be intentional.
Okay.
But that's about all you can from it.
Okay.
Anybody else dealing with anything while he's playing with the piano and she's getting her... he's getting his groove on with the lioness?
I think the rest of us are at a tavern right now. Bar?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was saying, everyone else, they said they're getting drunk. What about you, Dumpster?
I guess I'll go to the tavern with y'all.
Okay.
Oh, we shouldn't get too drunk.
I'm not gonna drink it.
Speak for yourself.
7 drink.
We should get absolutely wasted.
Absolutely plastered. So the
I'm
next
pretty
time you
sure-
see 8.
I'm pretty sure due to my size, 1 ale would make me nice and tipsy.
We can try for 6.
So the tavern we're at, is it what scale is it? You know, like is it low tier, mid tier?
Which one are you looking for? You have options. It's a pretty big city. You
Either
want to
pick.
go?
Which one?
Let's
are
go
we
to
You
the
wanna find a hole in
sketchiest
the wall?
one with the most fun.
the sketchiest one with the
I
most.
say you want to find the sketchiest little shithole in the wall.
I don't
or-
want to get robbed.
Gambling in the.
Or do you?
Do
I-
we?
I'm not good at perception.
Which would you
so
like? Would you prefer a dive bar or a hole in the wall?
I don't know the difference.
A dive bar has some regular customers. A hole in the wall is nice and out of the way. You gotta know some people to know where it's at, but a dive,
Let's go to
it's
a
one
bar.
of those, it's nice, it's dingy.
Let's go to a bar that doesn't have anybody with any money.
You're looking for a dive.
Yeah, so nobody's gonna rob us because they're not gonna be there to rob people with no money.
What am I wearing?
A pimp suit.
The blood of others.
Somebody that looks rich.
The blood of others. Yeah, we're gonna get served good.
I want to go somewhere
I
that
turned
we can
myself
invest some
blood
money
red to
into,
give
man.
it intimidating appearance.
Somewhere we can invest some money.
So we'll be robbing people.
Exactly.
Let's go to the church.
Oh my goodness.
I'll follow
Sure, we
T-Vern and pick.
All right, Pig, you leading the ride.
I'm leading the way.
Have you ever
It's
been to this town before?
No,
no.
he was here for like a day before the tournament.
How is
Smell out the alcohol.
That is a good
11 days?
It's been longer than 11 days.
Picked is
Not a few.
I think
Oh, so
17.
I am an elder. Where is my walking cane?
So, according to before they revamped kobolds could live up to 500 years, but rarely did. Then they revamped it and they said they live about 80 years. And then he did that funny bit where the 11 days came in, but that's not anything official. He was just having fun.
It's because, for the most part, kobolds are pretty much cannon fodder in this universe.
Typically,
Every
yes,
kobold
but
he knew only lived 11 days.
yeah.
You're dead!
So,
I
I am the second oldest. Because
So-
Dumpster is like 15,000 years old.
Picked, roll me a history or investigation check your call.
About a few.
They both have the same, so we'll do history.
Okay,
I'm
roll
pretty
it.
sure none of you can guidance me.
Nope. He can give you help.
Not with history, I can't.
Do investigation then.
You want to do investigation? I got you.
Investigation then.
Alright, with advantage.
Can I just do it?
No, you're not leaving. You're not leaving the
You already
way.
decided he was leading. Damn it.
You know what?
Give me the cheese.
No.
Oh, the curse die!
Oh no.
Yay!
Watch it roll a natural 20.
It might.
He hasn't.
I haven't seen it in your hands yet.
I'm gonna roll a 5.
It actually rolled a 15.
Wow.
But the overall total, because I got an 18 on my die, is 21. I am rolling so many 18s
I was about to
tonight.
say, Jesus. Alright, so, you're like, I remember we walked past this place. There's a little hole in the wall, and there are people in there drinking. We're going there. As you go,
The sign's only hanging by one chain.
as you guys make your way across the city, find this literal hole in the wall, but you see when you get there that this probably was the result of some sort of fight, and someone got smashed through a wall, and then they just hung a sign over that said hole in the wall and moved some kegs in. But you guys find your way inside. You have some of the crappiest beer that has been so watered down it's ridiculous. But when you flip them a little extra coin, they give you some actual... Yes, it's the glory hole. Shut up.
No, that's not what I was thinking. In Grand Theft Auto 5, a lot of the liquor stores are called the liquor hole.
Oh, nice.
So
So,
fast.
so you... finding your way inside is some of the worst stuff, but when you flash a little coin, they actually get out some of the better stuff, and you guys find yourselves about 5 gold lighter, but very nicely buzzed with, people around being happy that you're there. They charge you a little extra and give out some free drinks because you guys are good for it, and they recognize you as the ones who handed out all of the various danishes and croissants and so on.
Should also recognize a couple of them as the tournament winners.
That's true too. So
And the crab guys.
over
Yeah.
the course of the next several hours, you guys have a very nice time. Get very nicely buzzed.
I don't want to get too drunk because I want to be able to talk to 8.
Like I said, very
and
nicely
not
buzzed.
look absolutely shit faced.
So as 10 o'clock draws near, you converge back to the Adventurers Guild, where you find Liam sitting on the front porch, and the lioness leaning up in the doorway behind. And as you guys approach, you see that there is like a conversation going, but when she sees you, she turns and just walks inside, as Liam is just sitting there with a slight smile on his face.
I'm gonna die. But I'm okay with it though.
Aren't
Did
we
you kiss her
all?
again?
Oh, hell no. when did I ever kiss her? I ain't crazy.
So you gave her a peck on the cheek.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I didn't tell none of them about it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So now
Above
you
the
guys
table,
just know about it.
you guys know what your characters are.
Yeah, above the table.
She's already got my whole deck somewhere. She's been really nice. Alright, let's go pop this thing up and
Just
get
pop
him.
it in the middle of the
Let
street.
her dig in your hole.
Really?
Don't do it in our normal area.
Here's your shovel.
You know what happened last
You
time?
almost
You
got kidnapped.
Twice!
Okay. Can we take this over to the
Middle of the
Okan
street.
bit? To the Okan?
Middle of the street.
Let's go over here!
Middle of the street.
Away from him. Listening. 8.
He'll probably follow us.
You probably won't.
Because he's
Not if you don't wish me to.
I wasn't talking to Liam then.
Oh, sorry. Not if you don't want to. Is that better?
Yeah. conversation over here in private. Do we really want to pop the tower up in front of a magician who's really going to want to know what the hell it is?
I don't know.
Let's go to the library and do it.
I ain't going in there without the turtle.
I guess we'll go to an alleyway.
I'm not saying we should go to
The
an
regular
alleyway.
alleyway, but
I'm not
always pop it.
Look, I'm not saying we should go to an alleyway. I'm just saying that we should not do
Go
it
to the opposite one.
right here in front of this dude, because he's going to look and go, how the fuck did you do that? I want to go in there. I want to see it all. And I'm saying we shouldn't do that. Because, you know, I'm the dean.
Well, then
He's
go, lead the way.
the head magic dude.
Lead the way.
Well, then why we do it over there?
I was say, I think he's gonna lead the way anyway, since he has the effigy.
Well, that's true. We're going to do it in the alleyway beside the police people's thing. And besides, we're here except for him, so it should be safe. Right?
I think we let him kidnap him this time. So we get the effigy.
It's fine. I'm prepared to die. She's being nice to me. She done got my hole dug. Fine, let's go.
We can just kill him. What? We can just kill him.
Shut the hell
I
up.
don't want to go into the zone of truth.
You don't even remember Cassius.
Fair.
Alright, so we go in the alleyway where he can't see. Gonna pop it up.
The normal alleyway?
No. Little tiny headquarters.
Directly across the
We're gonna make sure ain't nobody following us.
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna gouge the hell out of this one. Dirty 20.
You are being followed.
Well, we ain't putting it out yet. Who's following us?
You see two dark cloaked individuals sneaking from shadow to shadow, following behind you. As they are in mid-dart, you see them going across this shadowed area. And they're like, as they skitter across, you see in the middle of the street, as they're just about to get to the next shadow, they just stop.
Should we interrogate?
And you see 8 step out of the shadow. He says, "Are these friends of yours?"
No.
How far away are they?
They're about 60 feet behind you. As
A dimension door behind him and my hand on the shoulder.
the two shadow guys?
Uh-huh.
Because as he asks if they're friends of yours, he's walking up to them as well.
Yeah.
So you dimension door, and you put your hands on the shoulder as he puts his hand on your shoulder. And he goes, "Not who I was reaching for. Fun magic.
Thank you.
If these are not friends of yours, shall I, since I have detained them,
Tell you what, like,
deal with this?"
I don't know. I mean, you could probably get away with killing them, but maybe we need some information to know who they are, where they are, what they want.
I can help with this.
I would gladly accept your help.
Very well.
I'd be honored.
As he gently pushes you aside, as he steps up between the two,
I'm gonna come back around
puts
to
an
the
arm
front.
over, puts a hand on each of these dark individuals' shoulders, and you watch as their stiffened bodies relax, and as they try to dart out of the way.
We're gonna walk back up towards them. Right, Dumpster? You coming with me?
Yeah, we'll go.
Right, dumpster.
Dumpster?
Dumpster.
Dumpster?
Dumpster.
You coming with me, Dumpster?
We're gonna kick him in the ankles.
As he
We're
puts an
gonna
arm
get
on each
some
shoulder,
guns and lay
as
'em
they
sideways at them.
relax, the one dips out from under his arm, dives to the side into shadow, and vanishes. As the other one, he goes, "Very well."
Did I not get an opportunity at that from?
He pushed you aside so you weren't in range.
Uh-huh.
But as he goes, if you want to...
Right for the leg.
I want to
And
pursue.
we
I'll just
were
blast
right
it
there.
away.
I mean, we can do something.
Let's
too.
pursue.
I'll just
Yeah.
blast his leg.
Alright, try it. With disadvantage because you're targeting the leg specifically.
13.
Misses, unfortunately. As one dives off to the side, you see 8, looks over And as he looks over, the one hand is on there, he brings the other arm over, and then he just clamps down on both arms of this guy, and he looks over and he goes, "One will do."
Nah.
And he brings it back,
Keep going.
and he leans over, he goes, "Won't it?" And the guys, as he pulls him over, the cowl falls back, and you see this guy. Oh, fuck. And 8 stands there and he goes, "Do you know who I am?" And he looks at him and he goes, "And I don't want to know." And he goes, "Good. Who sent you and why?" Answer truth, or you'll know who I am and why people fear me. And you see the guy's just like, and you see the 8's eyes turn red and get large and they glow, and you see like this lightning like aura around his eyes, and the guy just goes, "Now I'm gonna roll my intimidation check." Do you guys want to do anything about the one that disappeared into the shadows?
Yeah, we'll try to hit him.
I'll chase him.
He missed him already.
No, I'm saying me and Dumpster. We're gonna chase him and
I
try to
won't
hit
chase
him.
him.
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you make athletics or acrobatics checks as you race to pursue him as he
I
has a
would like
slight
to-
jump on you.
I would like to cast Expeditious Retreat.
Yes.
Alright. Is that a bonus action?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So as bonus action, you cast Expeditious Retreat and you start to pursue him
You could
as the guy that 8 is holding proceeds to shit himself and spill his guts.
nice.
Because that is a 27 intimidation.
Nice.
But 8's got that guy. You guys dive off after this other one who's disappearing down the alleyway.
Yeah.
So, what you got?
Oh, I was just staying with 8.
Oh, okay. What you got? Athletics or acrobatics with advantage because you have Expeditious Retreat up.
I mean, how far away would he move?
Yeah, how far away? 'Cause
From where you guys were from to where he is, he's at the time of your pursuit, he's probably about 90 feet from you in darkness and shadows.
Firebolt 120 feet.
Roll an attack.
Disadvantage?
If you're aiming for his leg, yes.
No, I'm just aiming for his body.
No, he's in range. Shoot.
I'm just gonna get up to him.
19.
19 hits. Roll
Oh.
damage.
I've come down to the first floor of the tower, waiting for it to be set down.
13 fire damage.
Alright.
I'm just gonna put myself in front of him.
How?
Expeditious
Oh,
Retreat
right, my bad.
Yeah.
What?
gives me a bonus action dash.
Okay, and your movement is
35, which puts me at 70, and then
right, which puts you
action
20
dash.
feet behind him. Oh, and then you're gonna double dash,
Yeah.
get around. Okay.
And I'm going
So,
to go 60 feet
105.
towards him.
So you,
My bad.
And then go
Oh.
60 feet.
as the
Fire.
Fire-
Why would you give it
60
back?
feet.
firebolt hits him,
That's the curse.
and in that moment where it hits him,
I'm rolling a
you see
15
Dumpster
from that.
just get around in front of him.
And then
Dumpster,
I'm
as
60
you-
feet behind him.
Dumpster, as you get right there in front of him.
Yep.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. As you go running around and you step. He's running around and you step out in front of him. As he is running towards you, his hood up, he's got his hands down at his side. As you suddenly appear in front of him, he just stops, reaches down, grabs 2 daggers, pulls them up, and he goes, "Don't make me do this."
That sounds like do this.
As at this moment, we can roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
Just him and you two. This will
Natural
probably
20.
If y'all need me, just yell.
be very good.
I doubt you need me.
Oof. Oof.
What you got, Jamie?
I'm gonna make sure. Can I use my build for success? Is this an ability check, technically?
Yep.
Okay, yes, then I will use it. I want the head. Good. 15.
Okay. What's your dex?
16.
16. He's a rogue type though, so probably gonna be above me on that, but
Liam, you're up.
Alright.
You're 60 feet behind the assailant, and he is currently facing off with Dumpster. They are in melee.
Just slow as
Kind of slow on a.
You good? I don't think we're going to be fighting anybody else
think
before
we're
the end of the.
That is probably very true.
Since it's just after
It's
dinner.
10 o'clock.
But I think I can just firebolt him. Does that get advantage? Well, no, because I'm not behind him. Firebolt. That's not gonna hit. That is a 15.
15 misses.
And I run 60 more feet.
How are you firebolting?
Expeditious retreat.
Oh, you cast it too?
Yep.
I didn't realize. Okay, so
Great
you run the
man.
60 feet, and now you and him are right there sandwiching this guy.
Yep.
As he looks, and he says, he looks at you, and he's like, and he turns to Liam, and he goes, mistakes were made. As he turns to Liam, takes both daggers, and plunges them at Liam for his turn.
Jesus. Asshole.
Shoot.
Oh, I get 3 shots. Cool. So, nat 1.
Doesn't hit.
The other is a 21. And the third one
Where's picked at?
19.
That is a good question.
So I got 19 and a 21 to hit.
Silvery bar was the 21.
Does the 19 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's 19 and 9 is
28.
28. So yeah.
Okay. Give advantage to myself.
Okay. As he takes this short sword, dagger, and just I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
I don't have enough. Oh yeah, well, no, I don't, but that's fine.
14?
14 is a failure.
Are you rolling? Sneak attack?
No,
Okay.
I'm not.
You rolled a
Rolling
poison.
Poison damage. 10, 20, 30, 35, 36, 37, 44 poison damage. And 15 points of piercing damage.
Jesus.
As he sinks 2 poisoned daggers into you. Just and he will then use his bonus action to, are you still standing?
Yes.
As he uses his bonus action to disengage, run around you, and he will flee 30 feet, which isn't going to do him any
How did he
freaking
get
good.
3 attacks?
Because the stat block says that assassin makes 3 attacks.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if he had to use his bonus action for it.
No, it just says he uses 3 attacks.
Maybe not.
And as bonus action, he's got cunning action. It takes dash, disengage, or hide action. So
That's
he disengages,
you.
darts
So
around
more-
Dumpster, and
Yeah.
goes up the alley. So Dumpster, he's now 25 feet past you. No, 20 feet
I went
past
to
you.
high,
Just go
went
around,
to
you
high
guys
school
spend
with
10
someone
feet.
named Timothy Martin.
Dumpster, you're up. He's 20 feet behind you.
20
And I was like,
feet
what the fuck does this asshole want?
On Snapchat?
Yeah.
That's me. What I don't even know what I sent you.
It was a picture of...
Oh, it was Wendy.
Oh.
Hey, y'all want to call for me or just let me sit here with Mr. 8?
You fucking watched us.
I'm with Mr. 8.
Who we can still see.
I thought he ran really far away.
Down an alley, which we could see. Which they were already in the
You're
path
still
of
in
going.
range.
Okay, can I shoot him?
No, you can't see him. It's too dark.
There was a
I'll
fireball
blindly
that
eat
went
a shot.
Alright,
Or two.
roll 2 with disadvantage.
Uh, 18.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Damn, that hits.
4 misses. Or 14 misses.
Alright, I will just dump you in here real quick.
I need to.
11 damage.
What the fuck is it? As my bonus action, I'll make him my prey.
Okay.
Mm. 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 Yeah, no, I should keep that. Okay. Just gonna make it my prey, and then I'm going to lob.
And it's supposed to make another Guitar Hero.
I'm gonna run up on him,
Okay.
drop my shield,
Okay. Unexpected.
and I'm gonna hit him with the bone cutter.
Oh, okay.
A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one.
Indeed. So you go running up, drop your shield, reach behind you, grab this, what looks to be a long arm bone that is attached to a shoulder blade. The shoulder blade has this weird, sharp, serrated edge to it. As you swing this bone shoulder blade as a great axe, and roll your attack.
I got 2 of them.
You do?
Yep.
Cool.
First one.
Are you not going to flank with Liam?
He ran outside of me. He ran past me.
You use bonus action
Disengage.
disengage, you go around him and past. Liam's no longer option for that.
21 hit.
21 hits.
Perfect.
Oh, he stabbed you. Oh.
Yeah, he stabbed Liam and then ran away from Liam behind dumpster.
So just straight up.
So it's 1d12 plus 1d4 necrotic
Yep.
per hit.
And then plus my d6 for my prey.
Is it? I don't remember how it
Yep.
works.
Extra d6 for prey.
Is it every attack?
The first attack.
Okay, I was thinking that.
You should use
It's
Hunter's
not
Mark,
quite
man.
Hunter's Mark.
And then I get my respite, which is an additional 3 fire damage. So, on top of that, I'm gonna hit with it. Okay. Alright, let me just go ahead and roll my second attack first. Ooh, natural 1 on the second one.
Ooh, okay.
All good. Okay, so the first and only attack that hit. That's not great. 8. So 9. 10. Total 13.
Total 13.
So that's necrotic and
Okay.
slashing and fire. If you want.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, that brings us back to the top. Liam.
I am going to heal myself. 4th level. Cure wounds.
You probably should have slowed the dude.
You definitely should have slowed it.
If he didn't heal himself, he wasn't going to be alive long enough to slow the
Yeah.
dude.
Well, he just had to slow fart. Then he wouldn't have been able to disengage. One attack per action.
Yeah, so that is 18
One
points
trick
of
pony.
healing. Damn, I needed that. I
All
was
we
on
do
the
is
brink
roll
of
dice.
death. Like, I was on the brink of death. Like, damn, I was on the brink of
3
death.
left.
Less.
How much did I leave you with?
I was on the brink of death.
Damn the dice.
Yeah.
Damn the dice. I hit him with the bone cutter.
Alright, that was your action. Anything else?
Bonus action dash. Get the fuck in front of it.
I am going to stay right where I am.
Okay. The assassin, after taking the hit from the bone cutter, he looks at Dumpster and he goes, "Always finish the job." As he reaches down, pulls from out behind him a light crossbow. As he pulls it up, and he is going to fire 3 crossbow bolts. As he quickly,
Does he not have to reload?
it does not say he does. It says
That's just a cross.
3 attacks using short sword or light bow in any combination.
Yeah, what?
Yes,
Don't you
yeah,
have to
my bad.
use an action to one of your attacks to reload? It's like just a crossbow thing,
He is a master assassin. Seems like he might be better than that.
and I'm a warlock.
That is a 17 to hit,
Shield.
and the 4 plus, yeah, that misses as well on the 3rd attack. He misses all 3 shots.
Thank
Oh yeah, no, because that was worse than the dagger. I just looked at it and I was like, why does this do more damage than the dagger? And he would have gotten sneak attack. Oh wait, I was supposed to,
How would he get?
How do you do that?
He was.
because he didn't move. He was gonna use steady aim. To,
Oh, steady. Yes.
I didn't roll him with advantage, so he didn't steady aim. So he is going to. You're right up on him.
Yeah, I hit him.
He's gonna move away from you, and he's going to try to climb the wall to escape. Opportunity attack.
Can I grapple?
You can try.
I would like to try grapple.
All right. He's going to do acrobatics.
This is not gonna go well. Actually,
30-20.
I guess I before I can roll my dice. I was like,
You rolled the dice. I thought you
I was gonna see if I wanted to add it, but now
have to.
have to. 30-20.
Ties go to the player.
Ties do occur.
Yeah, I've always said ties go to the players. So roll it again. So as he turns to go,
I
you
never
just,
get so lucky in my life.
you just reach out and grab his arm as he starts trying to run up the wall, and is pulled back as he just grapple, and he can't disengage, he can't move. So yeah, no, he's just stuck there. All right, Dumpster, you grabbed him, you stopped him, you're up.
Oh! Now that's... It's one of those moments it's like, oh my god, I caught him. Oh god, I caught him.
Hooray! Oh no.
Son of a... Do I notice anything on him since I'm this close to him? Like anything unique?
Make a quick perception or investigation check.
15.
15. There is a strange looking ring on his right hand. When you look at it across the top of the main band, you see a line that then goes up, down, up, down, up, down, and then a line.
Damn it. That's probably magical, ain't it? That's gotta be magical. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, wait, no, that's actually not that bad. Okay.
You also do notice that there are no more crossbow bolts.
Oh, thank God. Did that. Is there any way I can, now that I haven't grappled, to restrain? What do I do to do that?
You would roll another grapple check. If he beats you this time, he's free. If you beat him this time, you literally like put him down, bend his arm behind his back, and restrain him.
I think I have to try that. I don't want to because I only have a +1 level.
You can try a number of attacks you have. You said you had 2
Oh, I
attacks,
got 2.
so you can try it twice.
Okay.
But if he beats you, he's free, and then you have to try to grapple him again.
Okay, so if I lose on the first one, I then have to use my second one to try and grapple him again?
Yeah, if you lose on the first one, he is free, and he's going to try to take off, but you have to then grab him again.
That's worth it. I think that's worth it.
It might be.
Alright, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to try and restrain him.
Okay, he's going to make an acrobatics check to try to not be restrained.
I'll do this again. $17.
15.
Yes, I've restrained him.
So, you grabbed him, and he's like, I'm it! And you grab him, and you pull him back, twist his arm behind his back, and slam him on the ground. You have him with his hand twisted back, pulling his arm up to the center of his shoulder blades, and he's just, as you're twisting his arm out of the socket. Have slammed him down. You still have your second attack.
Break that shit.
I'm going to yell for 8. 8! Get this one! He's powerful.
I'm busy.
Let him go. I have a second attack. Oh my god. Read me restrained again. Is that not auto crit?
No, that is.
Restrained. Speed is 0, regardless of bonuses. Attacks have advantage. Target's attack has disadvantage. Disadvantage on dex saves.
Okay.
That's
Incapacitated. Yeah. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Which I can make.
You got a net.
I've got spells.
I also have whiskers. And I'm unhappy about it.
Is there any way I can just use this attack to help prevent him from trying to get out on his turn immediately next?
Me next is Mark's, then Liam, and then him.
Okay. I have two. First one got him.
Oh.
With him restrained, it's still just if he tries to break free, you have to maintain your hold on him.
Yeah, but nice.
Just punch him in the head.
Second attack is like to give myself advantage on if he tries to break free.
Not technically how it works.
Okay.
Do you have any rope on you?
Just punch him in the head, Jamie.
Don't think I do have any rope on me.
Then no, you're probably kind of hanging out there.
That's nuts.
What adventurer doesn't have rope?
He has none. We have 500 feet.
In the car.
Yeah, the cart.
I keep 50 on myself at all times.
I mean, you could punch him and see if you can knock him out, but And you don't know how much health he has left.
Yeah, it's extremely unlikely.
Those are sitting on his back.
I have
I cast sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
God,
It's Iron Man punching
I'm just gonna-
Hulk in the Hulkbuster suit.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
non-lethally bonk him with my
Alright.
sword as hard as I can.
Roll an attack.
With advantage. Which means I get sneak attack.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Damn, so
Was
close.
it 19?
It's a 19.
If only you had Blade Curse.
24.
That hits. Roll damage.
Alright, so that is a one-handed, makes it a D8. With sneak attack. And my prey, so that's a double D6s. Six, 11, 13, plus 2, 15.
15 points of damage. Alright. Marks. He is prone underneath dumpster sitting on his back. Did you want to throw some more in at disadvantage?
I can't see him.
No, not effectively.
I do have a
I mean,
bonus
I've got
action.
dark vision.
Dark vision up to 100 and something feet.
I can run 40 feet and see 60.
I mean, where they were to where he was 90.
I mean, I was right there with him. He ran like away from me.
Yeah, I know. And he can run 90 feet around. That's why he's 90 feet away from you.
I'm gonna,
So
with my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike.
he is 110 feet away underneath him. Because he restrained him. He's got him on the ground sitting on his back.
Okay, I'll teleport 30 feet, run 40, that's 70,
Okay? And
and
that
I'm
puts you...
40 away.
Yeah, so yeah, you can do that. He's still prone, so you're still rolling with disadvantage, so...
But-
didn't really change anything.
Restrain.
But now you can
advantage.
see him.
Attacks...
Melee attacks.
No.
It just says attacks have advantage.
Huh.
Yeah, because it's not restrain. It doesn't necessarily mean that he's prone in restraint.
True.
He's just restrained.
Yeah, restrained is the condition just gives.
Yeah, I added in that you threw him down, but you didn't have to, technically.
I got his arms locked.
So yeah,
to
if
his
you
side.
want it, yeah. So yeah, go ahead. You got... Roll 2 attacks with advantage. Sorry, I'm fading out. My brain power is stopping. Not that it was doing great to begin with.
You remember that time that I missed like a bunch of wisdom saves?
27?
27 hits?
Remember when I keep missing all these Constitution saves?
But I just succeeded on 2 strength checks.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks, Harvard.
Proficiency
what?
or wisdom is the worst stat for you.
Apparently.
Yeah, 27 hit.
21.
21
Why did
hits.
I
Roll
that
damage.
again? Uh, 13 for the first one and 10 for the second. So 23 total.
Alrighty. Liam, you're up.
Is he conscious yet?
Who?
The guy that no.
Close. Hopefully
Cast slower.
Please.
All right. I'll cast slow on the dude. And
Alright, he has to make a what
what
save?
is it? Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
And
Means
then
you can
run
only
back.
do one attack.
Nat 20. Nice.
Oh wait, you can't.
Now.
Where's he at in this entire thing? Because he was with me at Dark.
He didn't really say anything about chasing him, so he's just kind of standing there with 8. I assume.
Yep, they've got this.
You could have silvery bombs.
Alright, Liam. Anything else?
No, I don't think I got anything else.
Alright. On his turn, he is going to attempt to break free of the restraint. Roll a athletics check to hold him. He's gonna roll acrobatics against you.
All three of these.
23.
25 for a natural 20. Holy shit.
Okay. So
That is all
as he
three
tries
of
to,
my-
he's like, "Let me go! No, stop it! You're pissing me off!"
Thank
Um,
God.
As he can't get loose from you, he turns his head and he says, "Failure is unacceptable." And you see him reach down with his thumb and turn the ring.
Oh shit.
And as he turns the ring, there's a flash and he just goes and drops dead.
Counterspell.
It's
It's not a spell.
It is a yeah. He, unable to free himself, near death, he turns the ring and is instantly killed.
Is that an action? Bonus action? Because he just tried to attempt to break free,
It's a
so.
bonus action. All he has to do is literally rotate the ring. When I said it had the little jagged, that's a heartbeat on the front.
Yeah, that
You turn it to the straight line and it kills you. He had 12 hit points left.
dang.
So, no, he was...
Oh, I was about to beat
He either had to escape or accept his fate. And in his profession, you don't fail a mission unless you're dead.
I was
And
about to do
so, yeah.
46 and 3D.
So as you guys are doing this, Marks and Picked, back there, as 8 has this other guy, the guy damn near shits himself and he goes, "I don't know. We were just hired. The cleric's gotta die."
Insight.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm real good at these.
12.
Well, except
12. He seems fairly truthful, although it's very hard to tell. He seems practiced at lying.
you know what it is? They don't want sorrow back.
So, he says,
Let's
"Listen,
think it's something to do with your family.
we were hired. Motherfucker's been standing up on the crate preaching about shit. They gave us 4,000 gold to end it. Kill him, bring his head back, be
How
done
about-
with it."
How about let's bring it back a moment?
What?
Zone of truth. Right here, right now.
Okay, what do I gotta roll? Charisma save? Charisma save? 15.
Jesus.
So I save.
Silvery bar.
Severy bars.
He already did.
He wasn't said 15.
Severy bars.
Okay, we're gonna roll a third die, see if it comes up 15. as
Who's
well.
getting advantage? Babies.
3.
There we go.
There we go.
He failed.
Jesus Christ, guys.
We want the truth.
I literally nailed it on the nose twice.
Now, 8.
Oh, 8?
Hey, I mean, he's in.
37.
Hey.
Oh, it's fair.
He's in the zone. I mean, if you're in the zone,
Actually,
you gotta make a
you know
save.
what? Counterspell, it fails.
Counterspell.
Do you really want to do that?
Do you
I
really
want
do that?
the truth.
Yes.
He
I'm
counterspelled my
I
friend.
forgot 8 was there. He would absolutely never let a spell be cast on him. Okay, so let me
He's a
I'm
smart
not
Why
man.
are you guys?
He should know.
I'm
Okay,
glad I'm in
so
the tower right now.
you cast counterspell. He
No.
counters. No, I'm sorry. You cast Zone of Truth.
I said I was casting Zone of Truth, and I did.
Right, so you said cast Zone of Truth. 8 immediately is like, no. Snaps his finger, counterspells you. You're counterspelling his counterspell? Okay. He counterspelled at level 5. You need to roll a d20 plus your casting modifier to see if you can counter his counter.
17.
17. You counter his counter, which activates his contingency, which counters it.
Okay.
Wizards
Wow.
have this really awesome spell called contingency. They literally set a trigger, and if his counterspell is counterspelled, it counterspells.
That's.
It's a precast spell that
Yeah,
activates.
it's
It's a
great.
really awesome spell. And
It's,
I set this guy up to be a fuck you. But
This is
so
I'm just so glad I'm sitting inside.
counter. You can't. What level would yours have been cast at?
4th.
4th. He has to roll because his contingency casts at 3. So
Can you cast contingency at a higher level?
I don't remember the exact ones. I just know that it was this. So
I'm gonna look it up. just
that
'cause I'm curious now.
was
It's gone.
18. So yeah. So your zone of truth is countered entirely. But his contingency is used up, so you can't do that again.
Counterspell, the counterspell, the counterspell.
You do not have it.
I'm not prepared.
You should feel bad.
What?
All right, so
You had it. I know you got remove curse.
okay.
How the fuck
Oh.
is fucking contingency?
Now then, no
CONTI.
contingency. Yes.
Yeah, it's just it. It popped up in my autocorrect.
I mean, we're
I know that
Getting
it's
close
restricted
enough,
to
I
I think
guess,
5th
right?
level or lower spells.
Probably.
I know I set it up as a 3rd level base
Yeah.
secondary cast, trusting on his roll to save him. So
We dragged the dead body over there, of course.
yeah, so you drag their body and
10-day duration. That's awesome.
yeah, and you can recast it. So
Was the
Yeah, spell
ring?
at 5th level or lower.
The ring was it still there?
it broke in half after he died.
They bring the pieces too. That way the Ulacani can't go.
As 8 is standing
Ulacani?
there,
Whatever the hell yeah.
and he's basically the guy says, "We were paid 4,000 gold to end the cleric."
I'm gonna search through that guy's stuff while they're talking.
The bodies or the guy who's
The guy killed.
Talking.
The guy who killed himself. Yeah.
okay? Investigation.
Gun?
But he basically he explains that
20 or sorry.
what?
Sorry. 25.
What did you roll?
18.
You have a +7.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the
Looking through his
closest one
pockets, you find one dagger that seems to be coated in a very potent poison. And you find 300 gold in a pouch. And that's pretty much all you're going to find on this guy. I mean, he's got his studded armor that he's wearing, and he's got
The
his
components are hilarious.
light crossbow that's empty. So, the guy that 8 is talking at has informed you that he was hired to murder the cleric that's been talking on the soapbox. It's not his job to know who hired them. He's told who to kill by his boss, and he goes and he kills him.
And
Now that he has failed, his boss will probably come finish the job himself.
And that's said under Zone of Truth.
Zone truth never happened.
Oh, it never happened?
No.
Nope.
Counter.
Counter. Yeah, counter.
Yeah.
Cast.
Eight
counter.
wouldn't let me.
Cast.
Thinking he
counter,
runs his
counter,
place in
counter.
this country.
Jesus Christ.
8 is not letting a spell be cast on him.
Well, tell him to back the fuck up. Get out of my...
I have this.
I'm gonna go get the guards.
Well, this guy's worthless anyways, the one that's alive.
Anyway, so he
wasn't told
explains that
And I go get the guards.
you get the guards, you turn him over to the guards, and
To be fair, this time, we didn't kill that one, he killed himself.
as 8 looks and he goes, "It's okay. He had it coming.
But we didn't do it, he had a ring, he did it himself. There's the part.
And he has the assassin's ring. I'll explain. I need not rest." And he takes the other guy and goes with the guards to go explain things, leaving you guys free to do as you wish, as I'm sure you will plot the tower down.
Oh yeah,
And
we're slapping that son bitch right up against the damn Ulacani.
We will pick up here next week.
Fuck that shit.
Due to schedule changes, we will play again next Friday as long as nobody has a problem with that.
Sounds good to me.
Next Friday?
Yeah, 2 in a row this time, and then going
2
from there on and off again.
No
We'll be 2 on and then
I
2
think-
off. Because you'll be in Charleston and not be heading to my cruise, and I won't be back on the cruise until...
Oh yeah, so we're playing next Friday, and then not for a bit.
Yeah.
But in any case, that was a bit more of a roller coaster than I expected.
Cassius is very, very much considering throwing himself off of a cliff.
Give me those dice. I got lower ones for you.
No, fuck no. I don't want any lower. I want to go back higher.
T-Burn had a
I
nice
want to give them
little,
all back to you. You can have them all back.
I don't know how far it's gonna go, but that's what I have as options for dice to hand you.
You can throw that list away.
Hey, I've got to have the list. Hey, I'm not gonna go through the bag and try to count out each
I know
one.
you're not.
I
just
But-
don't.
No, it's-
want it.
I'm sorry, dude. You rolled the wrong random
I
encounter.
know.
Because those chicks were not fun. Because you were having problems and they amplified them.
Yeah.
I restrained a guy.
According to the rule, from
Yeah,
what
you
I can
can roll
gather,
strength,
reading the
but you
rules
can't
of
roll
contingency,
wisdom.
you could only ever cast counterspell as a third.
You need to stop making
Because it
wisdom-based
says
characters,
level
my guy.
5 or a spell that is level 5 or lower, because counterspell is a third level spell,
Yeah,
it
so
won't let you upcast
I
it.
remember it was contingency of third level. I couldn't remember the exact rules. I just
Yeah.
knew it was third level, so you'd have to roll for it.
Yeah, but yeah, you could
Okay.
only
The exact, it's been too long since I set that up. I just was like, no,
Yeah.
he has that.
the components for it is hilarious. It's an ivory carving of yourself encrusted with gems worth at least 1,500 gold pieces.
That the spell consumes?
That the spell consumes.
Oh god, that's expensive.
Yeah,
Bless you.
Hell
Listen.
yeah. That makes me feel better.
but as
Fuck that
the
I
whatever
tried.
dude,
I know you did. I greatly
with what
appreciate
with
all
what
y'all
he
did.
is, 1,500 gold pieces is nothing to him. So he's probably got a backup ready.
Nah, it just pissed me off because we already know that the guy
1,500
is.
As he opens his robe and there's a bandolier of like
Yeah.
12 ivory carvings of
It's
himself.
the you want to buy some whatever, and it's just the inside of his robe is
What
just
do you buy?
pockets.
What are you buying?
What do you
What's that?
selling?
Oh.
We already know that the one guy that's alive is just a hired
Over
hand.
here,
He's got no information.
stranger.
The other one had the information.
The one, yeah, no, the other one was the more powerful one.
Yeah.
He's also the only one that had the ring.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
So no, the only
Strength,
thing he told you was how much, and now that they have failed, that their boss will probably come finish the job himself.
Time to go make 8,000 gold.
Oh, good.
Another try.
Yeah.
No,
That
I was
one
looking at
couldn't
stats.
handle me and a little bit of Mark's there.
I was looking at the stats,
What
and
happened?
the assassin stats is it says short sword, but I'm like, no, it's daggers. Why would you
Yeah.
short swords? Fuck you. And so it says per hit is 1d6 plus 5d6 poison damage, and you can do it 3 times. But then the short crossbow said 1d8 plus 66 poison damage. It's like, Jesus, the crossbow's stronger. I can't believe you survived with 2. That's rough.
I can't believe I lost 3 memories.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you
You
can't
kept
roll
choosing further.
wisdom save. No, he can't roll a wisdom save for any character he has, and that's his main stat.
Hey, do you not remember the fact that I'm the one who drives a fucking cart?
You know what makes it funnier? If you're reduced to 0 by that poison, you instantly die. No death saves. If I had gotten 2 more points, you'd be dead. Done.
You know what's funny is I have
What?
proficiency in driving land vehicles. I could drive the cart if I wanted to.
Shut up, rat boy!
Well,
Hag magic is very
Ugh.
special and very strange. I did a little bit of tweaking the way it's supposed
Yeah.
to work, but
I've succeeded on the most important one, though. The one of Liam.
it would have been hilarious if you lost all of them. You'd have forgotten everything.
Except for me.
Liam's the most important one.
No.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that I'm important.
That's
No.
why I went for it first.
No,
So-
his memories
I didn't know I was going to lose all
So,
of it.
making friends with Ferdinand and saving your buddies from Rocky. Liam was safe. He was forgotten. You'd been forgotten next.
So then we just kill Dumpster and bring out his next character.
Probably.
We just bring around Jamie's third character.
Really?
So, to be
We'll go
fair,
for
your
it.
memories can be retrieved. You know they're missing. There's something to be done, but
Dumpster was holding on to the memories of the people that he currently has with him. That he didn't already lose.
You chose Alexander over Ferdinand.
No. I chose the battle. The memory was just us winning the battle.
he didn't know he was going to forget the person,
yeah.
just the battle.
Yeah.
And the only reason it was is because he focused on you. You gave him advantage on it, but because
Yeah.
he was focusing on you, your memory was what he lost.
Yeah.
Along with the winning battle.
I would have chose you anyways during the battle because of
Which, by the way,
me and
you
you tag teaming those
Yeah.
two.
In all of this, he could have just closed his eyes.
Yeah.
He could have stared at the floor. He didn't have to look at any of the memories, but he could not escape without each attempt.
Yeah.
So he wanted to attempt, so he risked and lost, unfortunately.
Yep.
That's why I said, which one, if any, do you want to look at? Because he could have said, I'm going to look at nothing and just trust them to get me out of here. I'm not risking anything.
Yeah.
Rocky's betrayal is probably the most important one.
Yeah.
That was the most important thing Dumpster's ever done for the party.
Fuck that guy.
Seek revenge for all of you.
See, I don't know.
Yeah, that
why
was
you
awesome.
Gave up your patron.
Didn't know that was the first one. That was the one that started taking people, not just the memories.
Well, you passed the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it was the dragon. Because I was like, let me get rid of the memories that, just the memories. I didn't know it was going to be the people associated with the memories.
So you didn't forget her because you have a pact with her, but your pact is weakened.
Yeah.
You couldn't forget her because she's literally a part of your being at this point.
You no longer.
So you couldn't forget her, but let's just say your pact is going to be impacted a little bit.
A little bit of a rocky situation.
I'm about to shoot you for saying that.
Shut
Something
that.
like that.
No, the
I
fact
had
that
to.
Rocky was a bane to everyone, and the one person that didn't even know who he was the one that took him out.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know who you are, but fuck you for messing with my new friends.
Yeah.
Well, I got work in the morning, so I will see you guys
Yeah.
next
I will
week.
not
Take
be
it
meeting
easy.
you for lunch tomorrow.
All right.
Sorry.
That's fine. You said you wanted to try Tipsy, and I was gonna be close by, so.
I think we're going to be busy tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see.
I'm going to be running all over freaking town with a bunch of kids.
I am sorry.
Yeah.
Quit that. Jesus.
My ankles, man.
Ah.
You going to do your feet? You go,
No, don't do that. Oh my God. Why, y'all?
Oh,
be stiff.
feels so good.
Look.
We're so
Yeah.
stiff.